Well, everybody, welcome to GatorBox. I'm Draco, and we had close out of that. We had several songs picked out for the opener. We had three songs. The thing they all shared in common is that objectively they're all bad. It's all terrible music. The first one was a uh, new metal style cover, like Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park cover of Chris Chan's "So Need a Cute Girl." That was an AI one. Yeah, I know AI is kind of iffy, but every once in a while, there's like it's genuinely kind of funny. So I'll pepper those in. But even when it comes to playing music before the streams, I uh, I usually prefer to still pick music that people actually make, even if it's still bad. Second song was "Ascension Millennium" by Corey Feldman, the actor, the child actor. And Clear Black. I played that song like once or twice a year for the past like decade on Gatorbox before we stream. And I think N Clear Black is the only person who identified the song when it was playing. He said he started talking about Corey Feldman. I'm like, yeah, that's who it is. And then the third song is of course Cool Cat the Rap Master by Daddy Derek Savage. Emma's asking, where do I find these songs? And Fangermon says, isn't that the theme of every incoming transmission is bad music? No, it's usually the theme with the coming soon music is it's music that is related to like internet culture. Like if I open this folder, I can read you off some of the songs that are in the thing. Like if I of course there's some of the music that I did, Chris Chan songs are in there. We have "You Can Do It," which is the song Dwayne, the Everything Is Terrible meme. We have "Big Booty Bitches" by A Lost People. We got "Tony's Back" by Big Tony. We got a few by Bad Lip Reading, a couple by the Oral Knots. Bootsy Spankins, who did the soundtrack to Board James on the Cinemassacre channel. There's a few Silva Gunner things in there. We got the themes like Space Ghost. Uh, we got Crib Def, which is Eric from Internet Comment Etiquette. We got combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell by Das Racist. So we just have like, there's songs that were made popular on the internet. So that's yeah, yeah, Emma's right. The breakfast in heaven song wasn't horrible. Yeah, no, I like that song because like it does have a meaning. If you think it's one of those black gospel songs, like gospel music, I feel like the African American demographic has that figured out more than white people. So, because like that is the breakfast song, you're like, this song is stupid, but fuck, it's awesome, dude. Because it's like he's naming off all these he just names off breakfast cereals for like 6 minutes, you know. And that's actually a really long song, but it doesn't feel like it's long. Meanwhile, Cool Cat the Rap Master is 2 minutes and 20 seconds long, and it feels like it takes 40 hours to get through. It's just terrible. It's just terrible. But no, the music for this week was specifically songs that are just bad. It's not good music, you know. So we did that. Sometimes I try to theme it if I can. Other times I just kind of pick songs until it adds up to 10 minutes. So it's that's what it is. So, welcome to GatorBox everybody. I'm Draco. We got the second half of the Room 3 this week is the game we're playing. But before we get into that, I do have some viewer mail. Rocker has sent in a box, but I think it's something audio related because he specifically said to open it up when we do, like the next time we do cassette roulette. So I think it's going to be, because you guys know I routinely have issues with the tape player and the speakers, and just nothing works. This old dying aging technology is just very hard just to get working just on command. Like if I sit here and fuck with it, it'll eventually play a tape, but just like it's one of those things. It's like when I do it, I swear it works before I start the stream. And then as soon as the cameras go live, it's like all the battle bots built by Craig Danby. As soon as the camera's on and pointing at it, it doesn't work anymore. Worked fine in the pits, worked fine before the show. Turn on the cameras, dead. Doesn't work. No sound, low sound, tape doesn't play, eats my tape, whatever. So I have some stuff from AliExpress. and I have a box from Zahando. And before we do that, well, hang on. That's Zahando's box. I got this right here. I got this. This is not viewer mail. This is something that I found that I ordered, and I think you guys are gonna like this. I think this is big. This is huge GatorBox news. Okay, I'm gonna rip this open. Look who's in the bag. It's one of the Muscles brothers, but look at this one. He's wearing a tank top that says "Natural Athlete." Never seen this one before. This is a brand new Muscles brother. Brand new. Never before seen. We gotta name this. I don't know what to name this guy. You know, I've never seen this particular one before. We got I saw him on eBay. I had to have him. It's put a sunglass on and you got Rodney. We could do that, yeah. This guy, you know, here's the thing: is I mean, he's muscular because he's doing the same little flex as the other guys. But like, what if his thing is that he sucks. He's wearing the Natural Athlete tank top, but he sucks at sports. Oh, dude. And Clear Black called him Chad Gator. And then Zahando's like, dude, name him Chad. So, honestly, Chad Muscles? I'm down with Chad Muscles. Hell yeah, dude. This is the lore. The lore is expanding for the Muscles family, because it all started with the little. Here, I got him right over here. I'll grab him. No. It literally all started with this guy right here. This is the original Muscles. I found this guy $2, Thrift Town, San Antonio, Texas. I used to live a couple blocks away from that place. Found him there. He's a Dakin plush with 82, 84. What does it say? 83. That's just average them together. I was close. So I found this guy, thought he was adorable, loved him. I even made a t-shirt. I made this exact design on a shirt. You can buy it in the GatorBox store. So I made the tank top, and then a few years, I had him for the longest time. A few years later, Not the Doctor sends me a package, and it's this, but he's got a white tank top on. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? And then I later found one that he was wearing. I mean, you guys know Brainy Gator, the one that Jaguar did the fan art for, that he loves so much. He's got the Florida Gators shirt. And then I found another one who's got a Florida Gators Letterman. And then we got Natural Athlete. We got Chad Gator. And there's also another one that I still haven't found yet. He has a white tank top. This one has like a little red trim. But he has a white tank top that doesn't have the trim. And on the front, it says like USA. I've only seen him pop up online once. And I didn't win the auction for him. But I know there's one that has a USA tank top. So this is the 5th Muscles Gator that I have. And the 6th one is the USA one that I still don't have. So I have an eBay alert set up for the Dakin alligator plushes, and I get emails from eBay like once every other week or something. And this one popped up. I'm like, holy shit, I gotta get that. So this is just new. This is new, late breaking Muscles Gator news. Had to show you guys the new one. So he's Chad Gator right here. $600 ain't shit to Chad Muscles. So had to get that out of the way. I was really excited. I've been waiting all week to show you guys that because I saved it for the Friday show. I really wanted to show it to you guys. Name the USA one Russia. Putin Muscles. All right. So now, viewer mail time. This is from Zahando. And Zahando, you got a package from me heading your way. Zahando bought some of the Your Level Sucks Kickstarter pens from the Etsy store, so I just sent those out today. I had a couple of things I was going to send him anyways, so I went and got all that stuff and packed it up and I sent it off to him. So you're getting your pens and you're getting some other cool stuff with them. So let me get my little razor blade out, my not so safe safety razor. Oh, it helped if I fixed the camera too, wouldn't it? Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't know what's in Zahando's box. There's always a... Oh, damn it. I didn't turn on the Etsy command. Whoops. There is one. It just doesn't... It's just not on. It's because I'm stupid. I spent the past few days trying to figure out how to get a Nightbot-esque thing on YouTube, and I couldn't do it. All right. What do we got in the box? Here. Guys, you guys remember this? Remember when this guy was funny? Money shot. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, there. Okay. Money shot. It's all wrapped. No payoff. It's all wrapped in there. What do we got here? Okay. What is this? You want to find weird shit to send me? Go for it. I live for this. I really do this shit. Oh my god. Is this Dude, what the fuck is okay. First of all, let's just address this. Live to ride. Right? This looks like the hard I'm not going to call this Harley Davidson. I'm going to call this Hardly Davidson. That's what that's what this is. This is something called Live to Ride. This is can be applied to almost any fabric with permanent fabric glue. Or okay, I was gonna say it's not iron-on, but there is a thing. Heat iron to cotton setting, 400 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. Surface of fabric should be clean before applying. Preheat fabric where attaching for 10-20 seconds. Place battery. Yeah. So if you've never done an iron-on, I think an iron-on would that's definitely a generational thing. People younger than a certain age do not know what that is. What is this thing? Yeah, it's like a little. Dude, what? This is old. I mean, relatively old. Copyright 2008 Sturgis Bike Week Incorporated. Made in China. You don't say like this is not even like. This is just printed. This is not. You can tell from the glare. It's not even faux leather. If you put an iron on this, it would fuck it up. You can't iron this on. Hang on. Oh no. Look at that adhesive. It's all. That just looks like cheese or something. That's like nacho. Oh, dude, it's like stained the back of it. What in the hell? I'm not gonna touch that. Wait a minute. The copyright on the bottom of this is 2009 Sturgis Bike. Are they just reusing old shit? I was gonna do a little hokey thing. Like I was gonna slap this on the jacket I'm wearing right now. Be like, live, ride or die, baby. Riding with Biden. You know? So like, but I don't actually want to put this on the clothes I'm wearing because if it did this to the back of the patch, it might do that to my clothes too. So I don't want to. We'll just put that back on there. I like Emma's take on this. Nephews of Anarchy. You heard of Sons of Anarchy. This isn't as good. This one though, dude. Inside of you there are two wolves and both of them are gay. That's what this is. This is literally like, this is unironic. People, they're selling this to boomers because they're gonna think it's cool, 20 fucking years ago. But this is the kind of picture you see from like the Share Zone, where it's like some badass skeleton with like a leather jacket and a fucking Uzi saying, "My body is a machine that turns things to do into things I'm not gonna do." Like whatever that stupid shit is. Look at this, man. This like snarling, furry fucking wolf. Like it's kind of out of focus, but the printing, like, it honestly, I know it looks blurry on the camera right now, but it is genuinely that blurry in real life. The printing on this is so fucking bad. Like, if you've ever wondered what a print would look like if none of the heads were aligned, it's this. Had they managed to do this, you know. Zano, this is amazing shit. This is like really old. This is almost vintage. This is really old. I like it. I saw this one down here though. I saved the best for last. I saved the best for last. This is a good one. This is a really good one. Dude. Look at look at this fucking thing, dude. It looks like those t-shirts they sell at open air markets. It has like fucking Daffy Duck and the Notorious B.I.G. with a bunch of pot leaves around him and shit. Like, that's what this looks like. Jesus Christ, these are cringe, but these are amazing. Yeah, Hex Angels. Not Hell's Angels, Hex Angels. Oh, heck. My heckin' motorcycle won't start. Then there's also this puzzle. I do not know what oh no. Oh shit, the bag is, oh no, is it missing pieces? I was gonna say the bag is sealed, but it's clearly not. Can I infer from the pieces what the puzzle actually is? No, I can't. The pieces are too small. There's printing on the back of the pieces. Why do they do that? So this will be something to do for a future stream. I'll try to put this together. You guys know I can do puzzles. Do I still have it? No, I took it down. I bought that puzzle from the Daisho Japanese market. That was just blank. Just a blank white puzzle. And I did it. I solved it. I'm good at puzzles. All right. Shit. Yeah, we're losing pieces here. We got here. Oh no. Oh, Zohando, I don't like this. We don't got any more straggling pieces? Okay, this goes in the empty box pile. Dude, what the hell is this? The meme puzzle? By What Do You Meme? The game that's just Cards Against Humanity, except an incomprehensibly amount of times worse. When was this printed? Can I actually, you know what? Let's just look at the memes and see if I can guess what year this is. I'm not gonna look for a copyright year. This is The Last Supper. That's the fucking kid who's straining and you can see the veins on his face. That's the guy in the red vest who was at the Obama interview, I think. He's the guy who asked Obama a question and he looks like an asshole. There's This Is Fine. There's a seal. There's the meme guy for chronic pain or whatever, like the Tylenol commercial. All these flavors and you chose to be salty. The old lady licking the bomb pop that, you know, very sensually that she will not focus on. The camera's given up. The camera's given up. We don't have Hide the Pain Harold. We have the guy who's shrugging and saying, I guess I'll just die then. We have the... Come on, man. We gotta focus on suspicious third world kid. What is... Okay. Let's just move the puzzle away. Let's move it back in and see if we can get a do-over on this. No, it's just... Hang on. That worked. We got Why You Always Lying. I don't recognize him. We got that weird demon cat that kind of looks like a weird deformed grumpy cat. We got looks like the alien from Vinesauce Norts, but that's not who that is. I don't recognize the kid with the... No, is that Beaner Kiki? The kid on YouTube that had the Gary Coleman disease and he would lip sync all the songs. Is that who that is? That looks like him. The face looks like him, but he had like an afro. He had like poofier hair. And then we have the bad taxidermied fox over there. I remember all of these except for the alien with the ass for a head. Looking at this 500-piece puzzle, I'm going to guess based on this guy alone, who was at the Obama thing, this is the one that dates it the most. I'm going to have to say this is from 2012 because that would have been Obama's second term. He was elected in 2008. So this is not 2008. This would have to be 2012 because if this guy showed up at the Obama interview, whatever, that's when it would have to have been. So we got a copyright date? Oh, shit. It's actually copyright 2018. So I was off by 6 years. You think they got like the likeness rights? I mean, they had to, right? I mean, the popsicle lady and I Guess I'll Just Die, those are just stock photos. So they don't have to pay these people for their likeness. You just buy the license for the photo. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it. But then, like, you know, obviously that is the art from the dog saying that is fine or this is fine. That is, oh no, he's not the Obama guy. He's the guy, he was at the Trump and Hillary debate. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I was thinking Obama. I got it wrong. Yeah. If it would have been Trump and Hillary, that would have been 2016. I would have been a lot closer on the mark. He's not the Obama guy. Damn it. But then, like, so obviously that is the art. That's the art. That's the one from the meme image. So they would have to pay the artist to like use their art, right? And the suspicious third world kid, that's just like a random photo. I don't know if they're paying this kid any royalties. I don't know about the kid with the veins popping out of his head either. I would imagine the guy in the red turtleneck, he's probably getting some kind of royalty. Well, okay, this is not Schmorky. So the original, I forget the name of the original artist. The one who did This Is Fine is not Schmorky. The one Schmorky did is the animated version that was used on Adult Swim. So two people have drawn this dog, but Schmorky did it second to do that. So this isn't done by the diaper guy. So it's kosher. It's fine. As far as I can tell, everybody who's pictured here is an upstanding person, including the bad taxidermy fox. So, this is 500 pieces of hell, and the puzzle has been opened before, so I will try to do this puzzle on stream at some point, but if I get 499 pieces and there's one left and I don't have it, I'm going to get real mad. That has happened before. I'm not going to blame you for it, Zahando, but if it happens, I'm going to get pissed off. Because it has happened before. I bought a really cool... I was in high school at the time. This was like over 20 years ago. I went to a garage sale, and they had a cool 1,000-piece puzzle that was shaped like a dragon. And it was a really cool big fire dragon. And I had a big foam board that I was doing it on, so I could eventually, when I was done, glue it all down and cut out around it and hang it up. That was the coolest thing. I paid like $2 for it. I shit you not, it was missing 2 pieces. I got so close to finishing this fucking dragon, and it was missing 2 pieces. I was so mad because it's 1,000 goddamn pieces. That's a lot of puzzle pieces. I wasted a lot of time putting that together. You can actually see that puzzle. This is an aside. If you go back to the least worst of the Radio F show on this YouTube channel, the episode Yu-Gi-Oh! World, where I'm sitting across from Casey, and we argue about who has the bigger dick, and then we have like a card battle to figure out who. We're sitting at the table and throwing the cards down on top of that puzzle. So that's like that's the dragon puzzle. I was like halfway done with it, and it was on that table. So. It's in that video. Zahando says to open the box. Zahando says to open the box. Is there something terrible in the box? Because I know it has been opened before. Ah, shit. I'm peeling off these little circle things. What do we got here? All right. This goes in the trash pile. Sure. Inside the... Oh! It's not... Yeah. It's still sealed. Cool. And it's written... The warnings are written in every language spoken on the planet. And you think of a language, it's on here. Simplified Chinese, though. Not the whole Chinese. Excuse me. That's too much Chinese. All right. Zahando, thank you for the box. Thank you for the terrible. You know what I'm gonna do? So because this box is actually open, or the bag is open, I'm gonna put the smaller puzzle in with this, so I don't lose that puzzle. So if the pieces do fall out, they'll stay in the box. All right, I'm gonna set these down over here. So that's from Zahando. Thank you, Zahando. I appreciate it. What I have next, I am assuming every single one of these is a plush toy, and they have all come from AliExpress. I don't know if they're all from the same. I mean, I have to imagine they're probably all from the same person, because I got two distinct things in from AliExpress. I got a pile of things that I assume are stuffed toys, and then I also got a bunch of those the little bubble mailers that have like lapel pins and shit inside of them. So I know, I think I talked to her about it in the Discord or on the stream at one point. We're putting the President Trump is putting the tariffs on China. Like it's like 100% or I don't know how much it was. But however much the tariffs are on China, that's probably going to affect all the dumb shit on AliExpress. So I think there was kind of a mad rush to make like one final order to send me stupid crap from AliExpress. So I have the plush toys here, and then everything else is still waiting in the prop closet because I didn't want the stream to take forever. So I will say, I think I've figured out where a lot of this stuff is coming from. And I'm not going to tell you who's been sending it. And I don't know if they actually sent this because this is not usual. I don't think we've ever gotten plush toys on for AliExpress viewer mail before. But all of the buttons and the lapel pins and dumb shit like that, I think I figured out who's been doing that, because it would have to be somebody who kind of knows me. And it would also have to be somebody who's been around for a while because they've been doing it for multiple years. And I read one of your posts on a different website that I also read, and I know what your account name on there is, and you were talking about AliExpress and the little tokens you can get for doing your daily logins, and that you specifically said you like to just check in daily to get your credits so that you can blow them all sending stupid shit to a streamer you like to watch and see how he reacts to all the dumb shit you're sending him. You gotta be subtweeting me, right? You're talking about me? I feel like I'm bang on with that. So I'm just saying, I'm on to you, and I think it's funny, so keep up the good work. Here's the first one. This one, wrapped in a trash bag, is what we got. And it is squish. Like I said, you can squish these, and it's like, just what it is. So there's like a barcode on the back. It's nothing to really go by. So what is it? Is it a pear? No. Oh, it's like a dinosaur? I think is it a substitute doll? Why is he wearing a hat? Who the fuck is this? Hang on. Wait. Oh, he doesn't want to sit up. Oh man. All right. Who is this guy? He's not a substitute doll because those are just green, right? KBM says he knows who it is. Gummy Goo. Fandramon says Gummy Goo. Who's Gummy Goo? I feel like I've seen him before. Gummy from the Amazing Digital Circus. I do not know what that is. He's got a cowboy hat. I mean, I guess a cowboy hat. And a big, goofy face. He seems like he's made out of like two different kinds of material, though. Like there's a very clear seam right here where you can see like this canary yellow kind of just jumps to goldenrod and then fades to green or something. Did a very bad job hiding his final seam. You can see that. He has a little hang tag though. You can hang it from the thing. It's an animated web cartoon. Okay, is it like Flash or something? Because hang on, is that Digital Circus? Is that the one that the Clussy meme is from? Like the whole Vine Sauce fucking thing where like the clown pussy, is that what that is? Is that what that's from? He's from that show? I don't he's a big chunkster. If you hold him just right. Oh no, there he go. Oh no. It's, I'm trying to think. Isn't one of the characters from that cartoon a clown? Because I know Vinny like had that freak out on what. I'm not gonna Google Clussy to figure out what is. I'm not gonna put that in Google. I'm not gonna do that. So I just I don't the protag. Oh, so okay. Buster Keaton Rules says the protagonist is a female clown, but that's not the one from the Clussy meme. So I was half right. I was close enough. You know, it rounds up. It rounds up. So we got him. He won't. He doesn't want to sit up. You know. Here. He can have the cola. There we go. Okay, she's a jester. So she's not a clown. She's all right. I mean, that's what I was thinking in my head. Like the. I guess you're right. It's a. Clowns are scary, and it's scarier that people make them sexual. I mean, he's not wrong. Not wrong about that. This one also has the mailing. I don't know what. I just redacted everything on the label just because I don't know what any of this. I don't know what is and isn't sensitive information. Like, most of this is written in Chinese, so, but still, it's somebody's information. So, on the off chance that there's somebody in like mainland China who's watching GatorBox, you know, the kid who made this in the sweatshop. You know, I'm not gonna dox the 7-year-old that put this together. So, oh, this is that trash bag plastic that always feels filthy. There we go. All right. Oh, I know who that is. This is this is Nick from Zootopia, right? Wasn't there a scene where he was he was a Boy Scout? If not, am I wrong about that? Because I don't know, like two things hit me at the same time here when I pulled this out of the bag. I was like, oh, it's Nick Wilde from Zootopia or whatever when he has that flashback or something. And then the other thing was, why are they making plush toys out of a child furry in a Boy Scout uniform? Because I know that's also a fetish thing. So, it's like, I've been around the block a few times. A few too many times, actually. Oh. It's got a... Oh, look, he comes with handcuffs. He's kink positive. There we... Oh, nice. There we go. I mean, it's not that bad of a figure. I don't think this is a plush toy so much as it is like a little... I mean, obviously, you're supposed to... See, he has a little loop on his head. Right? You know? That's... What is this? There's... Okay. There's a clasp, then there's a small clasp, and then there's like a key ring. Which one of these do you attach to his head? This... I don't think this is definitely not official Disney. No way. Not from AliExpress. The package... the package that this came in gave somebody plus 100 social credit score. So that's not a Disney thing. Hey, he's cute though. I like him. He doesn't have a squeak or anything or a little talk or whatever. He's a cute little guy. I like him enough that I mean, I like Zootopia. I do like Zootopia. He does kind of look like Conker a little bit because he's younger. I like this guy, but the problem is that like I probably shouldn't put him on the shelf behind me because of what I said when I took him out of the package. I was like, oh, it's like it's bad enough that there's a Cassie plush from Dragon Tales up there, but she's kind of a recurring joke on the show, like for multiple years. You know, the chocolate wagons, and then the picture from the loot crate with the eyes that are all, you know, gouged out, and then we did that on the Pixie Cade thing. So she's been a recurring thing. So that's just kind of a thing. But this, I feel like if I put this on the shelf behind me, somebody might get a bad impression about me. They might be like, "Oh, Draco, that's a nice child Nick Wilde plush you have on the shelves behind you. What's your username on Ink Bunny, you fucking pervert?" I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to kick you out of this chat. So, am I gonna put him in my mouth like the Judy doll from Your Level Sucks? No, because I don't know where, dirty toothbrush philosophy. Do I know where this Nick Wilde plush has been, what it's been doing, and who it's been doing it with? No, I do not. I just know that it came from China, so it's probably not sanitary to put in my mouth. I don't know. But I like him. I do like him. I like him, and I like Gummy Goo. I just wish I could display him in a way that wasn't weird. Buster Keaton Rules is asking about the loot crate. He says, were Cassie's eyes already poked out when you got the picture from the loot crate? No. I do not remember. Roastmaster, I think that was Roastmaster? Maybe not. No, because he doesn't know anything about Dragon Tales. He doesn't know anything about that show. I want to say it was somebody else I knew. This was like 10 years ago. Somebody thought it would be fucked up to have, because like it's like a thing. There's layers to it. It's a thing that like jealous wives or girlfriends do. Like if a man has like a yearbook photo or something, like a prom photo of someone he used to date, like before he married or dated the woman he's seeing now, it's kind of like a thing that like they just gouge the eyes out. Like the current wife just like gouges the eyes out as like retribution or jealousy or whatever it is. It's like a really fucked up thing. So I don't know why we decided to do that to the photo of Cassie. We decided it would be like a really fucked up like serial killer murderer kind of thing to do. And it's like a spooky thing. Like it was really fucked up. And Rocky's like that's the whole thing with the loot crate thing. I knew what was in the box because I put it together with Roastmaster and everybody else, but the other person who was in the stream, Rocky in this case, and Tony in the second one, they were not privy to anything in the box. So that is all of their genuine reactions to everything that's in that gets pulled out of that box. And Rocky is very visibly distressed by the Cassie photo. So it was definitely a thing. But it's but I couldn't tell. I don't think it wasn't me and it wasn't Roastmaster. So it had to have been somebody else who was kicking around the community at the time that just had the idea, and we put it in the thing. So, but that's where it came from. That's where it came from. And Cassie does have a page on the GatorBox wiki that explains like some of these jokes. So that's my cover at least. All right, I got this one, this big one right here. Also, big. We've had 3 packages and they're wrapped in 3 different things, like 3 different ways. Let's see, how do you even open this? What is this tape holding shut? I can't even tell. Oh, okay. There is a lip. You know what? I'm gonna put the cat back on this thing so I don't slice my hand open. Damn it. This one's blue. Is it Lapras? What the hell is it? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna hold it and I'm gonna pull the bag off and I'm gonna hope to God it's not something offensive. It's Nidoqueen. I know those titties anywhere, fellas. Yeah, this is another meme on the channel from when we did the green, the playthrough of Green. They had the bad English translation, the bootleg, and all of her attacks were called like Squirt or something. Like that was. Is this official? This can't be official. What is? Who is Ollie Factory? What is this? Can I open this? I mean, they put the... Okay, there's nothing on the inside. Why would you make it so you can open the tag if you're not going to print anything on the inside of the tag? Why would you do that? It's shut with the little thing that went through her ear. There's a YouTube guy you watched for years that coincidentally lives in a town that your wife used to live in. After years of watching him, your wife told you she went on a date with him once before you met. That's weird. That'd be weird. KBM has the deets. He says Oli Factory are unlicensed. These are bootlegs. So, somebody misspelled olfactory. I don't know if I want that word associated with Nidoqueen, man. That's not my. That's not. That's that. I have that tag blacklisted on E6. I mean, for a bootleg, it's not bad. I like it. Let me get a here. Let me pan the camera up again. I mean, there's actually we showed it on I think last week's stream when we did whatever it was we were on. Oh, it was the Stitch bag when we had the Stitch figurines that were all the wrong colors, and I had the Nidoqueen little thing that is a bootleg. I pulled it down and I'm like, yeah, it kind of reminds me of this. I like her. I like her. She's. I mean, I actually have official Pokemon Center plushes that I got at a convention like a long time ago. When we did the when we was I don't know if it was blue or if it was green when we did that Pokemon playthrough. I had the little Aerodactyl plush. He was like our little mascot for the streams. That's an official plush. I got him from a convention. And I also have a Croconaw that I got that same year. I think I used him on stream a really long time ago. But this is just as high quality as those. I mean, the stitching isn't all fucked up and the arms aren't weird and the seams aren't gross. I like her. I mean, she's not one of my favorite Pokemon, but I appreciate the reference. The Squirt Queen, you know. My favorite Nidoqueen thing is the her idol animation in Pokemon Stadium that got changed when it was localized in North America because she does this little number. She kind of like adjusts her chest when that's her idle animation. She just kind of fondles herself. She's checking for cancerous tumors. Okay, you guys got to do that. Women, when you're in the shower, just give them, just feel them out a little bit. Make sure there's nothing different there, no bumps, no nothing. Fellas, Tom Green said it best: rub your balls so you don't get cancer. You know, just feel them a little bit. All you gotta do is real quick, and then if you feel something weird, then immediately go tell the doctor. You know, early detection. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. We got Nidoqueen. All right. Then I got this. There's more than one in this bag. Because this is one of those ones where they put multiple orders in a bag. And I can tell because I think there's two distinct ones in here. So far, I'm liking what I got. Who is this one? It's purple. No, it's not. It's not the right color for Spyro. Oh, this one's okay. No, that's the company that made it. Xiaolang 25 centimeters. I almost recognize who this is. Who is this? It really doesn't say. No, this company's official business email address is outlook.com. Really? Couldn't even buy a domain? Couldn't even buy a... I swear to God, like, oh, she does that thing. Look, what was that? Wasn't there a thing with like a Wednesday Addams Family plush where you can like do that with the hair, and it like made her look bald because the way the hair was attached was stupid or whatever. I remember there was like a sign that said, "Please don't invert the hair on the Wednesday plushes." It's like a Sparkle Dog. It's like a DeviantArt character. I swear to, it's purple. It's got green hair. I looked at the Gummy Gator, Gummy Goo. I didn't recognize him when I looked at him, but you guys knew who that was. I'm looking at this furry prostitute, and I want to say I know who this is. This is, yeah, whose persona is the? It could be a thing. Is this just? I know they do that because the mascot suits on AliExpress. Sometimes they will just get photos of like actual fursuits that the actual people who made them took, and then the one you get looks it looks a little something like that, where it's kind of like, just looks like it got stung by a bee. It's not very well made. Did somebody do like a makeship of their fursona. Is this like a popular furry YouTuber or something? I know I've seen, is like a VTuber. I've seen this before. I swear to God, I've seen whoever this is. There's no tag or anything. Of course, there's no tag. It's got to be a damn bootleg. Oh my God, this is gonna drive me up the fucking wall. Ah, Jack. Okay, it's FNAF. Rocks. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Flux. As soon as Jaggy said FNAF, and I'm like, it's who? It's what's her face? And then Flux says Roxanne Wolf. That's who it is. That's who it is. You guys are good. Thank you. That was gonna bother me all damn night. I'd better I'd be right in the middle of tonight's game and be like, it's fucking Roxanne. That's who it is. Yeah, aren't the FNAFs, they're robots, right? But I guess this is like the non-roboticized version. That's a Sonic term for you. It was kind of weird for a second when I was like leaning towards, is this a bootleg of somebody's fursona? Because like, that's a weird one. Because I like alligators. Alligators are cool, and he's like a little, gummy guy. I like Zootopia, and I have the actual official Nick plush that you've seen on camera before. I think Nidoqueen's okay. So I was like, what is this one? I don't know who the fuck this is. I was like, I feel like whoever was sending these in was batting pretty good for things I know. But then this, and I was thinking maybe the joke is like it is a bootleg of somebody's fursona, and they don't know who, but they just thought it was funny that somebody in China saw some furry smut and was like, we're going to make a plushie out of that. Honestly, if that was true, I would have still liked it because that is objectively funny to me. Who else is in this bag? Is there anything else in this bag? Oh, there's two things. Okay. Hang on. Well, there's two things left in this bag. I'll get the big one. What? Oh, is this a cat? What the fuck is this? KBM says he saw a picture of a big factory in China making Pokemon sex dolls. Are those the inflatable ones? Because I think I've seen those too. I think I've seen those. Is it? This isn't toothless. Wait, is it? It's not a cat. This is not a cat. Is this a dog toy? I'm reading the tag as if this is gonna make any sense. This looks intentionally derpy. Is this from the toothless dancing meme? Oh, so it's like a little. it's the oh, you guys are good. Rocker's like, it's the dancing toothless meme, and but Buster's like, I think it's the demon dude from Disenchanted. I have never seen this meme. This is one I'm not familiar with. When I saw this in the bag, I was like, is that a cat? I was like, I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah, can we get a link to Dancing Toothless in chat? I don't know what this is. Also, KBM followed up. He says, yes, it's the inflatable ones. Funny you mention that. I'll put it on screen right now. I'll probably have to censor it whenever I edit this. But speaking of that, somebody sent me a link to an inflatable Nidoqueen fuck doll. And they can't call it Nidoqueen on their website because Nintendo will drone strike their factory. So it just says big ass blue doll. But no, it says like big ass blue love doll or something. And she's like leaning forward and she has a very exaggerated derriere. That's hence it's not big ass as in like, Jones' big ass truck and storage facility. It's literally giant ass. It's literally what that is. We got a link to Dancing Toothless. Let me click this Know Your Meme thing. Oh yeah, it does look like him, yeah. Dancing to the song Driftvale City from Pokemon Black and White. So the dancing gecko lizard was the one who did the song first, and then somebody made this. So that's fine. Disco Dancing Toothless. That's right. And they are. Nintendo's making an official life-size Gardevoir love doll. No, not love doll. Sorry, life-size doll. It's Freudian slip. But look, I'm just saying, there ain't little kids buying that because that's their favorite Pokemon. The people who are buying that are definitely, they're definitely going to be putting mods. Unlicensed mods on that plush toy, okay? Anybody who buys a life-size anything, treat him with suspicion, okay? There's one more thing in here. It's like a little guy. Oh, shit! Fucking Ratatouille! Look at... I know who this is. Wait, is he... He has a magnet? For what? What's the magnet for? Okay, well, it's fucking... what's the... what's the rat? I don't know the rat's name. It's, I took one look, I said, look, it's Ratatouille. But that's the name of the movie, not the guy. Remy. Remy's his name. That's Remy. His name is Remy. Why is it... I'm confused by the magnet. I'm confused by the... I mean, he won't set up without the base, but... Does... Hang on. It's not really... Well, there's a pocket in the way. Okay, I think I figured this out. Because you can put the base on... If you have like a chef hat. No. Because in the movie, the rat, he's under the hat. He's not on top of it. He's under the hat because he hides under the hat, and then he pulls on the chef's hair to make him cook. So I was thinking like you could put him... I thought you put this under the top of the hat and you put him on top of the hat, and then he sits on your head. But that wouldn't work because he's supposed to be under the hat. So I don't get... It doesn't matter. I like him. I like him. This is a cool guy right here. Big things come in small packages. Little tiny little mouse boy right there. I like... That's what Ratatouille... I feel like Ratatouille is almost like second fiddle to like Shrek. I feel like it's a movie that nobody actually likes. Because I don't think anybody who talks about Shrek and enjoys like the Shrek memes, I don't think anybody actually likes Shrek at all. Shrek sucks. The movie's terrible. It's kind of funny, and the first one at least, and all the ones that came after are just crap. So I think it's like an ironic thing. I think Ratatouille is like always in Shrek's shadow. But that's the thing though, is that like he's not bad quality. His eyes and his teeth are kind of fucked up, but his eyes are embroidered, and he's got a little... Well, that chef's hat is not attached very well. Never mind. I take it back. It's not a super high quality plush, but it's nice enough. Have I ever expressed any interest in Ratatouille at all? I don't think I've ever said the word Ratatouille on this stream in the 14 years I've done this show. But somehow you guys knew I would think that was funny, I guess. I don't know. I was working in a movie theater when this came out. I remember selling tickets to this, and nobody could say the name of the movie right. I'd have to correct them all the time. Okay, Ratatouille is better than Shrek. That's fine. You know, they're on even ground to me. It's one or the other. I tell you what, Ratatouille does have the upper hand on Shrek because at least this movie does not have an unfuckable dragon to piss me off in it, okay? So, we gotta order them. We gotta order them from... We got, what, six plush toys? All right. I gotta put them in from best to still good, but not my favorite. Uh-oh, what do I click on? Okay, here. Ness, you be Ratatouille for a second. All right, best one, Nido Queen. Best, okay? Second best, I'm going to say Boy Scout Nick. Third best, definitely Gummy Goo. This is the podium finish right here. These are the three best ones. And then honorable mentions. I don't even know who the fuck. Okay, Ratatouille. Ratatouille is in fourth place. Okay, Remy, not Ratatouille. That's the fucking name of the movie. There we go. Remy, right? And then I guess I'm gonna go with Roxanne. Don't need to put on the red light. I hate the police, the band, not the law enforcement. And then dead last, I'm gonna put Dancing Toothless. I know I'm pretty sure that the person who sent me, I think they did this because like it's a meme and it's a funny dragon or whatever, but not to get personal about things, but Toothless the Dragon evokes negative memories to me, so I think it's funny that they made a bootleg plush of the meme that I didn't know existed, but I don't really like Toothless or How to Train Your Dragon. I just, I'm just gonna put that out there. But I appreciate the thought. It kind of sucks that with the tariffs, I assume this is gonna dry up. But I like these guys. I especially like Nidoqueen. Like the more I look at her, the more I'm like, that could just be an official plush. Nintendo should just hire this company. They'd whatever. They'd make the same stuff for half the price, and they'd sell a lot more of them. But I like all of them. They're all special though. So if you want to send stuff to the GatorBox post office box, you can use the PO box command in the Twitch chat right now, or you can go in the video description of this video, and the information is down there. So thank you, Zahondo, for the puzzles and the god-awful boomer patches for bikers, and thank you to the anonymous benefactor. Nick is falling off my arm. He's dead. That's it. That's spoiler alert. That's how Zootopia 2 ends. Somebody asked me if I saw that comic, the parody comic with Nick and Judy about abortion. I did. I didn't ignore your message. I read it, and then I think I opened up Nidoqueen and I got distracted by the breasts. And I forgot to respond to you. I have seen that comic. It's funny. I think it's funny. Anyways, thank you for tuning into this. I'm going to go make out with Nidoqueen, I guess, the Squirt Queen, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. So, don't go anywhere. Still got the rest of the stream. Let me move these guys down. I got to find a place for all these little stuffed toys. I don't know where I'm going to put them. That's the thing. That's the thing. I like all these guys, but I don't have room for all these guys. We're going to keep Ratatouille out. Yeah, there's not the other chats. I don't know how to get commands in the other chats. I'm working on YouTube. I don't know about the other one. So, I am easily distractible a little bit, yeah. A little bit. I kind of want to finish like one thought, but I do jump around sometimes because I do get like, if something happens, I'll be talking about something and then I'll open a package and I'll see Nidoqueen's ass or something and I'm like, oh, well, that's what this is, then I'll forget what I was talking about. But it's anyways, don't go anywhere. We got a great show lined up for you. Tonight's game is the second half of the Room 3. It's a game we played last week, and it's third game in the Room quadrilogy. So you guys remember we did the last half of Darkness? We did the second. The last half of Darkness was a trilogy, and we were playing the first game in the last half of the first third of the last half of Darkness, and I would say shit like that and make math jokes. Well, this is the second half of the Room 3, the third game in the Room quadrilogy. All right? Full title. That's the full title. Anyways, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm Draco. This is GatorBox, and we'll be right back with the Room 3. The Room 3. I got this down pat. We're good. Seamless, you guys. Seamless. Right? Welcome back to GatorBox, everybody. I'm your host, Draco. You guys know who I am. And this is Ness. And then there's a pile of plush toys from the GatorUNbox that's on the floor out of the shot of the camera. I was thinking maybe because the shiny Rayquaza that just appeared behind me, it's been here all year so far. I just haven't drawn any attention to it. I just stuck him there because I thought it was funny. At the end of last year, I had the Charizard plush. I got that from AliExpress. The green Charizard that had the Rayquaza patterns on its face or whatever. So I was like, maybe by showing that, somebody saw that, and then that's where they got the idea to send me all the plushies. I don't actually know. But I was thinking about that because I remember the Rayquaza Charizard. I thought it was funny because I'm like, it's like a Pokemon fusion. It's clearly a bootleg. I thought it was funny, and I complimented them for doing something kind of original. I don't know, but I was thinking about that when we were doing the break. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. I don't know if I have anything like any updates. I don't think I do. Honestly, we can probably just segue right into tonight's game and just knock it out. But thank you for sticking with us. I appreciate it. I do got Kazooie. She's been. I shifted her so that she's leaning forward, and I pitched the camera to the side a little bit so you can see her. I've told you guys about her, right? Like, if you're a big Awesome Games Done Quick fan, you might recognize that plush from Summer Games Done Quick 2017. That was a raffle prize. But that is not the raffle prize. I've told this story before, because to enter the Kazooie raffle, you had to pay $50. You had to donate at least $50 to be in the raffle, to be eligible for it. And of course, it's a raffle, so there's no guarantee that you're going to get the plush. But big brain move here. Big brain. I was like, they credit everybody who donates shit to the charity auction. So I just looked up on the Summer Games Done Quick website who made that. And then I contacted her privately and I was like, how much money to get one of the Kazooies you made for Games Done Quick? Here's a check. Write any number on it and I'll pay it. I'm not telling you how much I paid for Kazooie, but I think the last time I talked about her, back when I got her originally a couple years ago, I say a couple, that's 2017. I've had her a long time. I mentioned on the stream, I was like, it's at least a dozen times more than the minimum amount needed to enter the raffle to win Kazooie. So I've given you a clue of the minimum possible. But I'm not going to tell you what I actually paid for that because you will make fun of me. So, yeah, you can't even fuck it. I didn't even pay extra for that. You know, I cheaped out on that. Come on. But no, I saw the Kazooie plush. I was like, I gotta have it. You know, I saw like it, love it, gotta have it. But I'm not donating any money. Game's Done Quick because there's no guarantee I'm gonna get it. So I was like, look, pay to win, baby. It's like buying a World of Warcraft account that's level 99 or whatever. It's who fucking cares? Didn't put in any of the work. You cut straight to the ending and get to the finish line. Bingo. Right? That's just being efficient. All right? That's efficiency. I got it down. She's a bitch and I love her. So, put the not so safe safety razor away. Welcome back to GatorBox, everybody. I'm Draco. Tonight's game is The Room 3. The third game in the Room quadrilogy. There's actually a fifth game, but it's VR only. But the good news is it's not canon to the game. Only the mainline games are. So the VR is just like a little experience. It's a game, but it's not tight. It's like a side story, you know? It's like a Marvel what if kind of thing. So we're not going to miss anything by not doing the VR because I don't have the future goggles. Don't have it, you know? This game, we played the first half of, I assume the first half, last week. And if you're new to the room, basically it is a escape the room game, hence the name. And the first one, it took place in like just a dark room with a big table. And then there was a puzzle box on the table. And like I've described it, you know, you turn the knob on this side of the box and it adjusts like a slider over on this side. And then it uncovers a button and you push this here and then it changes something over here. And then you flip it open and then a puzzle appears. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And then when you open the puzzle box, there's another goddamn box inside of it. Chapter 2. So the thing is you're pursuing something called the null element. You know, you got earth, wind, and fire. And water. But the null element is the absence of element, right? It's like the antimatter. It's the super element. It's the one that can cancel out the other, you know what I mean? Like that's the gist. And it's about trying to synthesize this sample of it. But of course, everybody who's tried to do this across all of, mankind history, terrible things happen to them. And we find it, and the end of the first game was just unlocking the puzzle box and getting the core out of it. And that was the sample. And then in the second game, you start fucking with the sample because you've unleashed it now, and it opens it, like at the end of the first game, releasing the element from its containment like opens up a portal, and then you just start kind of jumping through different points in time, seeing what happened to everybody else who's fucked with the thing you just fucked with, and none of those stories end good. And then so the start of the third game, we escaped the end of the second one. And somewhere we got apprehended. We got captured by a shady kind of cloaked guy who works for like an underground network of, I don't know, thieves or something. Very well-connected people. So they threw you in this jail cell as kind of a test to see if you could escape from it and get to the next area. So there's 5 pyramids to collect. They give you one for free at the start of the game. Like we were riding. Oh, that's what it was. We were riding a train at the beginning of the game. Like we escaped from the room too, and we were just on a train, and then we went under a tunnel, and as the shadows consumed the train from the tunnel, when we exited, there was like a fucking hooded guy just in the car with us, and he had a box, and then he disappeared, and then yeah, that's what it was. So we got that one for free, and then there's 4 satellite rooms to go in. And each one, for solving the puzzle there, you get another pyramid. You bring it back to the central hub, and you put them on this table thing. And something happens at the end, I guess. We'll find out. So we got the first one for free, and we got 2 more from doing 2 rooms. And then we saved at the end of the second one. So we're going to jump in, do rooms 3 and 4. And I would imagine there's probably a 5th, like a final room or something, where after you collect everything, it probably opens up a thing, and then you do the one final thing. So I would like to try to finish it tonight. We'll see. I have no idea how much longer it's going to take, but I feel like we're probably about halfway through. So let's hop on over to GatorBox Classic. And oh, by the way, before I continue, I fixed the sound alerts, the ones that needed to be louder. It's French, it's crap. That's a lot of damage. The Tails alarm. A couple of other ones, I made them louder so you can actually hear them. And then I also added the Seinfeld slap bass. Please use it sparingly. All right, let me start this game up. It'll take a second. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay, it is working. Okay, good. I was like, I didn't change any settings. So we'll see. Here, watch, I'll do it. This one. Don't know the use case for that, but it's there. All right. Hey! Oh, hey! What? Hang on. No, look. Roxanne from the Kick chat. Look! Do you know who this is, right? You know who this is? Somebody sent me this from China. It's your fucking username. It's that character. I couldn't figure it out until somebody told me. And I'm like, look, I made the connection. And I got this bootleg damn plush with the fake hair. It's great. It's great. Love it. Love it. I looked at this and I thought it was a furry prostitute. That's what I thought it was. I knocked off... Where'd Ratatouille go? Oh no. Oh, there he is. Okay. We rejoin this GatorBox in progress. Let me make sure the preview, because I'm switching windows and scenes. Let me make sure the game comes back on before I start clicking. I won't put you in the jar, I promise. All right, here we go. Yeah, the thing on the loading screen, that's the pyramid we got from the We have 3 of them out of 5. So we just finished. I look like a Toy Story villain. The way I'm dressed. Why? What about me tonight makes me look like a Toy Story villain? Buster Keaton Rules says Ness is immune to Remy's manipulation because she has no hair. That is true. All right. So we've got this. So we need to go back to the table and put the thing in. So we got to figure out what this is. Because we had, oh, the hair and glass. But it doesn't Al from Al's Toy Barn. He doesn't have hair or glasses. He's bald, right? We have this thing. And then this, you go like that. And you go like this. But I'm guessing there's going to be a second thing. Like, I was thinking maybe you close this down and, like, it appears over here. And it's, like, a different, you know, I don't know. But that's got to be something. There's got to be something there. Nah, Sid has that shirt with the skull on it. I'm not that cool. I've really just kind of dressed like 1994 never ended, really. It's kind of my thing. All right, we got Mystical Maggie here. But she requires you got to put a quarter or whatever, or a silver piece in her machine. So she will not talk to us. And there is a book that goes here. Whatever that is, we don't have it. So, okay. I'm assuming we got to come back to this room. So we need to put the little, this thing right. Yeah, see those little spinny boys right there? Put this one down. See? And then, ooh, oh, they spinning! Right there. Then something will rise up from the liquid latex. Oh, look, it's a collector's edition of Changed. Was that a telescope? An optical device. All right, gotta use those $5 words, right? What are we doing here? Can I... This... Was it a computer chip on the bottom? I mean, doesn't really look like... Seeing if you could... Stretch it out, whatever. Alright. So this... Now we go, we've been in there. That's where that's the start of the game. What's over here? Can I move these? Oh, wait. Hang on. Is this... Yeah. So that's this. Right. It's not an optical device, it's a laser. It's what do we... Wait, hang on. No. This is... No, fuck off. I just solved it, buddy. Piss off. That's in there. I'm assuming I gotta make it, right? It's not... It won't hold. It's like, it turns to the right just a little... You piece of shit. Okay, there, now oh, you... Come on. You can't put it there. That's really frustrating. The outer ring doesn't turn, though. Does it? No. So wait, what... Yeah. I did it. I did it better. I did it with less mirrors. That should have been an achievement. go in there? I'm gonna inspect that brick in a second because that looks suspicious. What's this down here? A little plant? Any of these plants? No. Okay. What is that? Looks like a school bell. Ah, wait, we got a letter. Another test passed with all colors flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. For AS, that's the other guy. For AS, his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight, all lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the center of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. All right. It's a little intense, buddy. I'm trying to look at the stuff back here. Okay, this brick. Brick poking out of a wall, man. Like, that's... Alright, so this means... So this is the lens from the first two games, but now, when you see these little sparklies, if you put the lens on, you can, like... It's its own self-contained puzzle when you go in here. What are we doing here? Okay. Are we lining these up to let the sunlight in? That's not the shape though. That's like a cross. Are there multiples of this? It's bothering me that, like, the shape on the front... You see what I mean? Like, that the shape on the front of this isn't that's not that shape. That's like a circle, and this is more like a plus. I don't know if that matters, but... Did I not... What do I do in here? Do I click this? Do I need to bring something in here? Like, do I... It's like a stack of pancakes or something. Like, I feel like... Is there like a big... Like a triple prong... Like a thing I do that and it... I don't know. There's nothing in here to interact with. It's just the little rotator. Well, hang on. I have a crystal in my inventory. What does this do? Yeah, no. I don't know what these are. Yeah, well, maybe... I feel like if that unlocked something, it would have, like, shown me. Like, it would have had a little animation, a little cutscene. It could also just be that I don't have whatever it is you need to do that puzzle. That's the fuse box. So this restores power to the device out in the other room that was next to the scroll. What is there in this room, though? Anything to... What is this? This is a phone? It's a gramophone. And a phone. The latch is... Ah. It's an old school payphone. You put the penny in, and it unlocks the rotary dial so you can dial your grandma or something. Can I take the record? No. Yeah, it did look like a keyhole, but I was like, I wonder if that's like on the stack. Do I got to bring something in there to make the key? What is this? That is, oh, that's one of these. Does this go here? Nice. See? So, one more crystal. It's a small steam engine that's crystal powered. I assume, we'll, I assume we'll get another crystal from that. Where did we get the other one? Oh, wait, that's the shape on the bottom of this, right? Good. Is that gonna work without... Okay, well, we're... Oh. It's like we're missing a crystal on that. Is this gonna fuck it up? I don't actually know what I'm doing. You can use the it makes Crystal Pepsi with the crystals. You can all right. You've convinced me. You can set up your Crystal Pepsi display inside your Crystal Pepsi ass. Ah. So I should point out for those of you that didn't see last week's. You see how this has like this like sheen? It looks like oil and water. Whenever you see that, you can put on your little piece and it'll reveal something behind it. Okay, that just ejected the cube. How do I put it, how do I put it back? Okay, do I... Alright. Of all the buttons I can press, I press the one that gives it back to me. What does this do? Are we making Crystal Pepsi? What are we doing here? Ball. That is octagon. That is, oh man, I don't know. That's a little too spiky right there. That's that thing from the final level of Pugsy. The box you opened it, we came. You know what? You know what I want to know? Okay, remember the thing in the other room? You put the box on one side, and it looks like there's a place to put a spherical object on the other one. I wonder, what if we put this in there? What if we just... Okay. What else is there to look at in this room? Alright, we can't do anything with that until we get the power turned on. We haven't done that puzzle yet. We'll do that. What is this? Oh, this is the thing I made from the other room. Okay, so yeah, I made a keyhole. Ah, I get it now. We went in the other side to rotate the front to put a keyhole on this side of the wall. And then it opens up, I guess it opens. So we don't have the key for that. Buster Keaton Rules was right. We made a key. Keyhole. The magic book is in here? Yeah, alright. See, I don't know if this is going to do anything, though, because, like, obviously we have the spherical object here, but now we don't have the other one. It goes in there. It does go in there. So what does this do? Oh, that's different. Okay, well, we got a little sparkly thing we can go in. Is this the same gramophone from earlier? Where is this? Didn't. Oh, it's a blank wax cylinder. So obviously we gotta. They say it's blank, so I'm assuming that. Oh, I didn't mean to try to play something. No, I didn't mean to click on that. When we picked it up, it specifically said it's blank. Can you record? You can. I mean, I would imagine it is possible. They used to put music on those things like 100 goddamn years ago. So, can you record onto it? Is kind of a stupid thing to ask, but do I need the ball? Like, do I? Okay, I'm gonna take the ball. Actually, I'm not gonna take the ball. I can't. The ball is stuck in there. The balls are inert. All right, I guess just maybe we solved that. I don't know. But we picked it up, and they say it specifically it's blank. So I'm guessing you can put something on it. So does that mean that this is not a record player? No, this is a cylinder player. So does this go in here? No. Well, this also has no power running to it, I don't think. Yeah, there's no power here. But I would imagine... Oh, is there something on this one? So this one's a cylinder player. The one in the other room with the keyhole that we just went in, that one has a record on it because I looked at it, and also when you click on it, the character says, I wonder what's on this record, or whatever he says. So we have two different types of format. We have a record player in here. That's a record player next to a phone. All right, let's just turn on the power. So the way this works, yeah, positive, negative, negative to positive, you know, like that. Like this. Maybe like that. There. Okay. I was kind of guessing. I was kind of figuring out, like, what all the different slidey things do, you know, but... Here we go. Let there be light! Ah, okay. You pull too fast, you don't get... You gotta pull it very deliberately. You pull too fast, you go faster than the game can... Do we get to go to any of these places? Because, like, it shows us, like, a tower, a lighthouse, and stuff like that. We look out the window as we restore power. Now we did that. We can go to this thing over here. This is like a little radio. How do we turn it on? It's not on. Oh, we got to do this first. Right. This turn. Okay. We turn on the power to this, and then this machine with all the light switches on it. It opens up. You click the button. This is going to shoot a laser at the wall. See, now we got power to the radio. We gotta dial in the laser beam. Here we go. Okay. Each one is different, you know. So then we go in the tentacle door. Now this is gonna take us somewhere else. Like this is like a portal. So we were in the hub room, the hub world, and now we're going into the actual third puzzle. We are I don't know where we are. We got a letter though. Let's check the letter. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. We have 2 more shapes to collect, though. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. Okay. What is this? Can we take this? A leather case. We open? Yes. Sticks. Was it really necessary to put those in a leather case? Really? It's like, that's not. You didn't need to do that. You did not need to put that shit in a case. All right, this thing. This is like the. My God, you guys have heard of the $10,000 pyramid, and then because of inflation, that game show became the $100,000 pyramid. This is the $100 million pyramid. I'm looking at this thing right now. When people say like the aliens built the pyramids in Egypt and stuff like that, I'm like, no, they just stacked a bunch of blocks. But if this was one of the ones in Egypt and somebody said aliens built that, it'd be like, yeah, I buy it. I believe that. That looks weird. What do we got here? This is. Oh, I don't know what this. What gender is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, well. There's another one. This has to mean something. I just don't know. That's a keyhole. So there a key goes there. Something goes there. Something goes there. What's this? Flint. Okay, well that goes with the kindling we got. We're gonna start a fire somewhere. I think these pegs must be here for... Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, okay. Nothing on the back. What about this little... Okay, that's just part of the... That's for decoration. What do we got here? A little poker chip. 2 circuit... How many sockets does this stupid pyramid have? What goes here? Okay, let's take a look at the obvious. What is this thing? We got like the PlayStation shapes here. Right, okay. Well, there's stuff missing from the tracks. Talisman and Company Limited. Is there a clue on this? It has a serial number. So far, I really feel like they haven't really asked us to do a lot of like writing down of like numbers and things like that. What is... We look under the table? I can't move these by hand, yeah. I wouldn't ask you to do that. That seems a little implausible. Okay, what else is in this room? What is this? What is that? Okay. That looks like an oven range. I'm guessing something goes there. We just don't have whatever it is yet. What's all this stuff? Padlock of some persuasion. Can I stick the kindling in there? Can I pick it with the flint? No. Okay. We don't have any, whatever that is. What is this? There's a key. That probably goes to the thing on the floor over there. We can raise and lower the sandbag over there. I'm getting Badger Mill vibes from Pugsy here. You know, this is an arm. What? It's a it's a robot arm, right? These metal pins look like they should be connected to something. So we got like a... Isn't that that one on the left one of those things on like the clothing tags where it says like don't wash it in warm water or something? It means something, right? We got the laundry pyramid, the no symbol, no smoking, but it's square no smoking, and then we got the vape niche next to it. Okay, I'll remember that. Hang on, can I read the? I don't want to look at that yet. Can I read the sign next to the automaton arm, whatever this is? Can I? Oh, I can't click on the papers. Okay, what is this? I mistakenly looked at this blacksmithing thing. What is... Okay, these are... I assume that does something. What does this do? Is this, what is this? I don't know what this is. What am I looking at here? I wish you get like a... I'm trying to click on things to see if I get like a tooltip or something, but I don't know what that is. Coal forge. Okay, what do we put? No. Is this an oven that we can start? I mean, obviously we can turn this forge on because they're giving us all this shit to interact with. So we have to do some... Okay, you know what? Let's... Okay, what about this door? Can I look at this door? Is this an accidental swastika? I feel like it might be. Alright. Fine. The trap door that you guys told me not to click on because you don't know what's down there. I'm feeling brave, okay? Oh, we get to keep that. That's ours. We got running water. Toilet works. I can suspend my disbelief for a lot of things in this game, you know? Nether portals that look like something from the old gods that rip open and take you to different places through space and time. Fine, I'll believe that. That an inch deep of water is going to turn that wheel? No way. All right. What did that actually do? I think the lights came on, right? Something happened with the pyramid? All right, Emma. Good night. Thank you for swinging by. I'll catch you later. Maybe I'll get out of here. I don't actually know. All right. These gears are turning, but are we missing like a transmission or something? Like, does something go here in the middle? Because the gear is turning, but it's not turning any of these other things. I feel like it should be. Does this go here? Ah. What the hell am I doing? What? Is there... Does it go... Okay. Sure. I don't know. That's got to do something. Got to start the forge somehow. And we can't go in this room. I mean, I don't think we can, because I can't drag this, and the only thing I can interact with is this little latch. But I'm assuming something goes in this blank area. So we got the water wheel spinning, and that's turning the central gear. But nothing is connected to that gear. Okay, what are this arm? We got the triangle, the square, and then the double V. Does that... Hang on. Wait a minute. Go back. Can I turn... No, I can't really... It's not letting me focus on the bottom of the vise. I was going to see if I could, like, turn the vise, maybe? It's like a knob or something, or... Oh, it's holding something. Okay, well, I can't grab it. I would imagine I have to open up the grip. Okay, there... Can I do... we gotta do something with this, right? Does the flint go inside the... Yeah, look, there's a fingerprint on that button down there. It gives you a little hint. In case you couldn't figure that out. Oh, wait, what is... Okay, so those both have the thing. Okay, I'm going to burn up a hint. What does that say? Using the control panel moves the sandbag hanging from the ceiling. Do I have to place it somewhere? It's above the tile now. Do I... Oh. Okay, it's a pressure plate. So, but I can't go in that door though, because the bottom lock is done. Can I do this? I can't unflip it. Okay, well I guess I was supposed to do that. So, if we... Can I put the thing on the other pressure plate? Oh, you know what I bet? I bet if I didn't put the thing down, that little flipper, when it moved the gear, it probably would have undid the lock. Or, I mean, relocked it, I mean. You know what I mean? Because, see, it's going to go down, and then it's going to do that. But if I moved it off the top one, it wouldn't open the door. Okay, good. We're making progress. We're getting somewhere. We're going in the closet over here. Not getting any feedback from that. What do we got over here? chess piece? A rook? One rook? Making... That's how they made chess pieces back then, man. One at a time. Chess piece. It doesn't tell me what chess piece, so maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, I know it's a rook, but... Is this a table saw? Yes, it is, actually. Oh, fucking BattleBots, man. Awesome. That just leads out, that looks out into the room I was just in. There's a lot of moving parts here, I just realized. A lot of belts. So this drives the table saw, and that's connected to that, which is connected to this, which goes across to that, which is connected to that, down to this. I'm not an engineer, but I can tell you an engineer didn't design this, because you could have just... You know, this is like feature creep or something. You could have had that just... You don't need any of this over there. You could have just... 2 pulleys. That to that. You even have it. You have it on this side. Like, you have the output here. So... Wait. What am I even looking at? What the... How does this get driven? I can't follow this. I can't follow this. I'm just saying, whatever they got going on here, there was an easier way. Can I interact with any of this? I mean, I know there's a chess piece here, but I can't, like... The little rook we got, does that do anything? I mean, oh, hang on. There's there's not many things we can do. But there is a circle hole on the top of this pyramid. So does the rook just go in here? No, I didn't think it would. Does the rook go on top? Does the rook go in the square hole? Yeah. What about this? Does it lock onto this? On that? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, well that's... So, the other chess piece goes in that hole. Look at these tiny ass little locks. Fuck this. Give me a prize. Alright, I take it back. I don't want that prize. What is this? No, no, don't do that. They only move... I was kind of hoping that you could get them to move, like... Okay, that's reset. Okay. I was thinking, like, when you clicked them, they just went to the next open thing. So, what do we do? This? Like that. No, that's not going to work. None of these are going to work. What did... Okay, this one moved 2. That moves 2. This one moves once. But then it moves twice. This one moves twice. That one moves twice. What's the movement here? Does it move to... Okay. I think it moves to the next open thing. If the open thing is right next to it, it moves to that. Otherwise, it can skip over 1. So no matter what, you have to move one of the inside ones first. And then if you move this, you can't solve it. And you can't move this because it's going to only move that far. So the next move has to be that. And is this going to move it 2 or 1? Okay. And then this. No, I didn't. Wait. It's not going to go, but that's going to be in the way. But then this one's also going to be in the way. Why am I trying to open your racist grandma's jewelry box? Because she's got expensive costume jewelry. You know what? Look, I can do this. And then I can... No, that's not going to work. Because it gets hung up right there. God damn it. So the opening move has to be one of the 2 inside ones. And then... It can't be this one, because that's going to go the middle and not be able to jump. And then this one, if we do this one, it'll move 1 up. But now, neither of these purple ones can move because it can't move far enough. So, you have to move this, and the second move always has to be that. Now this will move 1. I can move 2. Hang on. I think I got it. Okay, this is going to move 2. Okay, then I can move this over 1, this over 2, that over 1. Got it. Racist jewelry. Got it, dude. Taking this to Pawn Stars. Metal. Oh, okay. So that's the triangle piece. That's this thing. That goes here. Okay, see? So there's not a transmission, you just activate each of the bulbs and it engages a gear. What did that do? What are we turning? What's turning? That is turning this, which is turning that, and that it goes into this room. So is the table saw running? I assume so. Ooh, awesome. What do we get to cut, though? What is there to cut? I mean, that's already cut. We don't got to cut the kindling, right? No. No. What is that stuck on? Why won't that move? Hang on. What? No, wait. If I go out here, though, this isn't going to work. Because, look, if I... That's going to close the door, right? Okay, or it won't. Never mind. So, but look, watch. The track... It goes through the window. Remember the little window we opened? I'm like, what's the point of opening that window? You can put this. Yeah, okay. So now the sack of the sandbag is in here, precariously above the kill. Oh. Slice the bag open. What does that say? Talisman Company, Guild, 25 pounds. I like how. Okay. You want to talk about something ruining the immersion? This is a sack of something that came from Guildford, England, but it's measured in pounds? 25 pounds? Shouldn't that say, like, how many kilograms is that? Shouldn't that say, like, 11 kilograms or something? I don't know if that was as rotting as I was expecting. It just kind of exploded. What is this, a caramel? What is that? Metal bar? Is that what was in there? No, there got to be more in there. Was it a sandbag that had a little prize inside? Oh, ye old English used imperial? I didn't know that. I just thought there was everything was kilograms and liters and meters and everything else. Never mind then. I got actually. Okay, what is? It's got a little. Ooh, is that gold? That's gold. 5 ounces, baby. 999 pure gold. What does the gold? What's the gold do though? What do we do with the gold? Oh wait, can I put the gold inside the rectangle slot? Hang on. Oh man. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought Europe was just all metric. I mean, I know they know about pounds. I know they know what that is, but I was thinking like they use kilograms over there. Let's go in here. What is this? They keep like. Oh wait a minute. That's. Hang on. No, no, no. Look, look. That's these things. What is this? Look. It's like the small intestine, a triangle, and then like the letter F. So that's. Come on, just let me go back and look at this. But I can't do anything with this though. I can't. Hey, Goose. You're just in time to see me get frustrated at this damn... This is a hard one. This is tricky. Wait. Mainland Europe uses the metric system, but Britain doesn't? Great Britain doesn't use the... What? I swear to God, I used to know people who worked in like London, and they would complain about the price of gas, which was measured in liters, not gallons. Am I taking crazy pills? Does the gold bar do any? No, this isn't. Does this go in here? Oh, that was okay. That was centuries ago. Okay, never mind. I did know about the guy that they were going to bring over to the United States to talk about metric, and then like he died in the storm. They're just like, all right, well, that's a sign from God that kilograms are stupid. There's got to be so. All right, this spinning thing. How do we get this to turn? I mean, that's just a different... That's a different mechanism. That's out here. That's the top rod. I mean, I would imagine it doesn't matter that we have... Can we... This isn't going to do anything anymore, is it? Can we still interact with this? No, I think we broke this. Okay, well that's not a thing anymore. So whatever we did with the sandbag, we're done with it. We shredded it, got the... I mean, it looks like gold. He says it's a metal bar, but that looks like gold. I have no idea how to open this door. We haven't done anything with that door. There's got to be something to do with this, though. This has got to be a thing. I mean, you got the bellows, you got... We're clearly making something here, because that's the symbol for the keys. We got this... Oh, hang on. Oh... Go this way, right? Figured. I'm smart, man. I figured it out. I look. I lit a fire. They figured that out thousands of years ago. I just got it. I'm a late to the party, but I figured out fire too. So we're gonna make a thing. So okay, I get it. Do I... Oh, no. Okay, look, we got the... Look, okay. Yeah, look, we got the... Yeah, there we go. We pump it, and then the cutscene starts, so that means it's done. And then we pour the molten gold in that... A key created in the forge. But, does it just... Does it go in here? Where the... That's... But we're missing the bottom part. I say it doesn't work. That doesn't... Yeah, we can't... It doesn't go in there. None of these do. Like, I can't... Yeah, oh, that's the wrong shape. It tells me that's the wrong shape. Because whatever... We're missing the... See this thing on the bottom right here? That looks like the, that looks like the crosshair? See, we're missing... It's on the bottom. It's not on this one, though. Can we make this shape? Do we gotta go from the bottom up? Okay, that's like an E, a 0, and then like the thing that looks like a... From the Lucky Charms cereal. Okay. Can I mean, if I fucked up the key, can I mean, you can just melt it again, right? E, 0, and then the Lucky Charms thing. Can I... Will it let me? Okay. I guess we can just melt it as many... I mean, it's metal. You know, you can just do it over and over again. I don't... What is metal fatigue? I don't know. Just keep melting it down, baby. This is recycling. You know, when you take your cans, when you drink all that Pepsi and you take those cans to the recycling plant, this is exactly what they do with it. They melt it down and they make more Pepsi. Isn't gold a relatively weak metal, though? Like, doesn't it break really easily? Like, it's... Oh, okay. What is this?
mean, this only moves. Okay, if I move it to this side, what does that do? If I move it to that side, what does it do? I was trying to see if you had to open up both sides at the same time, but that doesn't actually... That's the shape at the bottom of the key. So if we get that... Hang on. Does this go in the forge? Yeah, there's this plate. Look, you can do like that. So now we can... Hang on. Oh, right. So I was thinking one of them looked different. It was the one on the bottom, the one we already did. Okay, so what's the middle one? What's this one? U, W, and an F. I mean, that's just what it looks like to me. I don't know what those shapes are, but in my mind's eye. We got it all on UWF. That's my favorite Weird Al movie. We just keep... What is it? We got a little bracket of something. I don't know what that does, though. Oh, you know what? I think I might know what that little bracket goes to. It goes on the side of the pyramid. Remember that thing we were playing with the dial, and it was like moving that thing up and down? There were two little eye-shaped pieces, and that's probably going to go to one of them. Now, wouldn't this key be thinner than the other ones because it has to go into a bigger mold with the same amount of metal? Wouldn't that key not be as good as the others? It would be kind of messed up. Yeah, this thing right here. It goes on this. It goes on. Come on. And then we... We're just getting all kinds of free stuff in here. Is this, what am I doing here? I assume I'm lining up these things, right? I feel like I am very close to figuring whatever this damn thing is out. Don't tell me I need a hint. Fuck you. I'll figure this out. I'm smart. Not afraid of a dumb pyramid thing. There. There. That's a thing. That goes on the control board. Right? This goes here. Done. Now we can go like that and turn on something else. Engage. Spin that wheel. There we go. So now that's going to turn on the thing with the chess piece on it. The lathe. I think that's a lathe. And we still got to make that third key for the pyramid over there. That's right. This is... That can't be transmitting a lot of power. Look how fucking slow that's moving. This could work here, but something's not right. Instructions unclear. I ate the gold. I got this email saying to step inside the rainbow and I'd get some gold. Gold? But then you got the gold. Where's the gold? Yeah, well, that rainbow threw me all over the place and some little guy came and kicked my head in and stole my chain. But then you got the gold. Where is it? You know what, Shake? You go. You'll have fun. Alright, small intestine, triangle, F. Just make that... Maybe we can't do anything with the lathe until we get the third key. You gotta deliberately, like, zoom in multiple times to get to that thing. Alright, put that in there. Lock it up. Pump it up like a pair of Jordans. I mean, hopefully it doesn't matter that we don't have the second chess piece, because on the other side of the pyramid, there is a... We've got one of them in there, one of the little rooks. Uh-oh, see, look, it doesn't... I did it right? That's the shape. Okay, well, he specifically says something's missing here, so do we have to attach something? Because we did that, it's the... That's the shape. I did that shape. Yeah, the chess piece goes right here. It goes on the side of this. Can we do anything with this arm yet? Does this... This has just been here the whole time. Like, we... I assume that's a puzzle. Like, we gotta do something with it. I assume we gotta do something with it, but we haven't even touched the robot arm yet. Oh. You gotta turn on Robot Wars. 3, 2, 1, activate. Slower, 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 slower. What did that achieve? It didn't even turn it on. I gotta get a belt. There's gotta be a belt. Look. We gotta connect this to that. Where the hell's the belt? Oh. That was right there. Alright. Done. All that to get this little chess piece. Just pick it up. Just pick it up. It's very unnecessary. All that machinery to make a rook that's like that big. You could do that by hand. You don't need a lathe to do that. That's stupid. Ah, yes. This thing. What the fuck are we doing? What is this? These little segments like this remind me of like the VR parts in like the Lawnmower Man or something, you know what I mean? Oh. There. Just push all the... What is this stupid... Come on, man. How many switches are you gonna have on this thing? Great. Now we pissed it off. Sure. What is... Okay. This is... Oh, I see. Look, it's like a... Okay, so the... Circle goes on the... No, I want to go to this one. Who rated? I didn't see that. MTS... Hey, Xerox, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. And for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm just, I'm trying to figure out this damn puzzle game. Hope you're doing well. Like this? Okay, good. Yeah, you had to match the shapes up on the mirror. You had to turn the mirror. While that's going on, let me follow you back. Holy shit, your Twitch account is from 2013. Nice to meet a fellow Twitch veteran. We get a discount at the IHOP. Finally. Wait, didn't we already do this? Wait, hang on. No. What? We done this one, though. We did this. We did this. Right? Did we do it again? Okay, okay, it's UWF. Let's just go remake the second key again. But we've already done this key. Is that the kicker, like the twist? You gotta do it twice? It's a good thing you can melt gold down as many times as you want. Do you guys remember cashforgold.com? Those people that would like, you send them your unwanted gold, like dental gold and stuff, they'd give you stuff. That was a total ripoff. You could take your gold to any pawn shop and they would pay you the current cash value of gold for whatever you had. And I guarantee no matter where you are that you have a pawn shop in your town. Did I not do that already? Oh no, there's more pyramid. What is this shit? Well, okay. What is this? What are we doing here? What? This Hellraiser cube. What the fuck is this? Okay, well there's a... Green? Oh, but you know what? Hang on. Oh, I see. Look. Watch, if I rotate this, it's not going to work because the green isn't going to be on the right. You got to rotate it and you got to think three-dimensionally. See, look, now the green will be there. Yeah. This is like a Rubik's Cube with less steps. This is my kind of Rubik's Cube. Okay, where's the next one? Is yellow. So the other day, I'm locked in a room. There's a big pyramid on the table. I'm like, what's the deal with the big pyramid? You gotta make keys. You gotta melt the keys. You gotta turn it around. You gotta put the keys back in the thing. You gotta do the bellows. I'm like, this is too much work. Okay, where's the gold? And it's up in the upper left corner. So, is this... Okay, I did it. Good. I had to flip it twice. Thank you, DSP, for laughing at my jokes. I don't have the red one. Where's the red one? Mine? Oh, okay, that's not a... Never mind. I thought I had to put a red gem down. I'm like, I don't have that. I do not have that. Does this go up here?
Watch your profanity.
You're right, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, so that wasn't the keyhole. That was the thing that was behind the keyhole. Oh, I thought the circle, I thought that was... Now, you guys see what I mean, right? Yeah, that's DSP laughing. The icon that pops up is not DSP laughing. He's having a good time, but he's doing something else. He's not laughing. Okay, this was it. Was it also this one? I think it's that one. Yeah, there we go. All right. You remember reading an article about Jerry Seinfeld and his barely cloaked absolute disdain for people that just stuck in your head since then? He's a weird guy. You know, he was funny for the era, but a lot of it, you know, the whole what's the deal with airline food? I don't think Jerry Seinfeld ever had a joke about airline food, but his whole thing was like, what's the deal with, you know, what, and blank. So the airline food thing just became attributed to him because that's just like, that was always his routine. What is this? That's not, now it's not a pyramid anymore. Now it's a, I don't know what shape that is. Oh, sparklies. We're going in. Entering Venom airspace. Okay. What do we
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
You're absolutely convinced that the B movie was Jerry's B Sona? Maybe it is. You know, maybe Jerry has maybe Jerry Seinfeld's got a B Sona. Does this? Oh wait, okay, wait. One of them only moves the outside row, right? This one? I'm assuming we're lining them up inside the big slice of pizza. Yeah, okay. Now we get to take the whole box.
It's free real estate.
Okay, there's that thing. So I can't take this? So okay, whatever. Let's go to this control panel. We can do the last light. Put that on. Put this down. Bada bing, bada boom. That's gonna turn something else on.
It's French. It's crap.
Oh, the door's opening. So then what's the hand for? Do we... Is that not the exit? No, this is not an exit. This is just another fucking room. What? Okay. What is all this? Okay, that's just for show. Good.
Checkpoint.
I guess it's a checkpoint. That'll work. Was that supposed to happen? What? Uh-oh. Wait. Hang on. Okay, I have an idea. So, alright. The wooden handle broke. But it just so happens in this room with the buzzsaw in it, there's a lathe. So, do we actually use the lathe and put this 2x4? Oh, it's too long. Ah, okay. Gotta cut it. A small piece of wood. Here we go. I feel like you could have fit the whole piece of wood on there. It looks like it'll fit. There. All right. Do your thing. Spike it up. You didn't have to make... You know what? You know what? This was not necessary. You didn't have to make it an ornate handle. You just needed something to be a handle. Didn't have to look nice. Doesn't have to... It all has to be functional. Not flashy. There we go. All right. Hot off the presses. What do we got here? A holographic thing with the robot arm. All right. So that it's the don't wash it, the square, and then vape Nash. Yum shaft. This is high tech. So now we get to mess with the arm. Back in those days, people took pride in their craftsmanship. No, they did, and they well within their rights to do that. But we're just trying to get out of here. We don't. It doesn't have to look nice. We just got to get out of here. It goes in here. Finally. Okay. Good. Now what do we do? We click these things. Kind of alive. Is that it? What is this? Strange key. It's kind of just twitched, just like ah. All right. I mean, does it go on this box? What is this? Does it go here? Almost. Oh, I see. Wait, no. Then that goes like this, right? Because it matches up. Ah, see, look, you do it two different ways. What about this? Sure. Okay, that's the triple key right there, the triple delight. Oh, there it is. Oh, we're out of here. We're so out of here. Take me back. That was quite a long chapter. All right, let's do the next one. We got to drop this off in the hub world. We're going back to the hub. We still got that wax cylinder though. I don't know what that does. So we have this. Is this still locked? Oh. I don't know. Oh, we also have this keyhole over to the right. I kind of forgot about that. Don't have the key for that. Come on, go. Times is dimes, man. Daylight's burning. Go drop this on the disco table over here. Here we go. Spin! Spin! I feel like 4 is enough. That's close enough. Can we skip the 5th one? Ah, the grimoire of the hexagon thing, a leather-bound book. There, where's Madam Madame Tussauds, whatever her fucking name is. Which room is she in? She's in this room? I activated the Beyblades. I let it rip. I unleashed the triangular Beyblade. This thing right here, you need to put a book on this. And that's probably this book. Yes. That's just a whole secret passage back there. All right. Is it an elevator? Ah, yes. Down, up. Just very simple elevator. They hadn't invented numbers yet. It's just up or down. I didn't notice that, Fandramont. That was one Twitch bit. That was the single Twitch penny.
You're wrong.
You know, Bubsy, I don't know. We're just hopping around. What is this place? Got like an observatory in here? What's going on here? Talisman Safe and Lock Company. The safe looks like it's been here for decades. What gave you that idea? What gave it away? Hang on, what is this? Oh, that's like on a... Look, it's on a track. Gotta put something there. This room looks massive. What the fuck is all of this? Got another one of these. Okay. Let's read the letter. I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together I could never have made without your vital contribution. Vital contributions for your everyday life. That's just... We gotta have power to this first. Man, that... Something... Okay. Screwdriver. Something clearly goes there. Wait, what is this? The USS Enterprise? I don't... Whatever. Okay. So there's our usual fuse puzzle. Before I mess with the fuses, any of this stuff... We're still missing a crystal on the crystal Pepsi machine in the other room. And we still have that wax cylinder. And the thing that plays cylinders, that's currently locked. We can't turn it on. There's really not... There's not... That's it? We just walk all the way around? Okay. What about this painting? Oh. Yeah, this is something. Something goes here. Can I turn this? Sometimes if you click on things, it'll give you a hint. Like the character will think. Will tell you what it is. Alright. Put that on. Nope. Put, that's not it. Put that on. You know, just play with electricity until you get something to work. Just like that. There's really only so many places you can put those things where they actually match, you know, pole to pole. The fuse puzzles are lights like the easiest thing in the game. Okay, let's turn on these lights. What do we got over there? The Epcot Center? Take a look at this. Guys, Space Mountain, right? That's not the ride that's in the Epcot ball, is it? It's not Space Mountain. What's the ride that's in the Epcot ball? Does this do something now? Wait. No, look. Hang on. It moves? Wait. Hang on. I'm moving the pendulum? What am I doing here? Okay. This has got to be something, right? This is something. Yeah, look. Oh shit. Oh. Was second. I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to get it to go side to side. I was just trying. I thought it was a bell or so. You know, it looks like a bell. I mean, I assume. Okay, I can't interact with this anymore. I assume that's what I was supposed to do. It came in like a wrecking ball. Where did that go? Where did that land? I mean it. Yeah, I just knocked it off the table. I guess it's gonna be downstairs, right? Is that? I would imagine we just need to look for the safe that has fallen through. You know what? What if there's a single silver piece in the safe, and that's who we give it to the we give that to the fortune teller? I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but maybe that's what we do. Is that the safe? Oh, there's the crystal. Okay, what do we got here? August 11th. I woke up on the floor of the workshop again. Party too hard. A new box was on the table, and I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them, or only dream of these creations? What is beyond doubt is that there is something guiding my hand. Who pulls the strings of the puppet master? I don't know. Is this a key? That's just a picture of a key. Is that going to be like the key from Little Nemo? You guys remember that movie? You guys ever see that? Adventures in Slumberland? It's one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Ah, we're going the wrong way. I just remember like there when Nemo goes to the Dreamland or whatever. I know Slumberland. That's the name of the movie. He talks to the king, and he's like a guest or whatever. And the king gives him the key, and he says, Nemo, this key will open any door in Slumberland, but you must never open the door that has the symbol of this key on it. And that's what door do you think he opens? He goes and opens that one. And then it unleashes the nightmares. All right, now we got the complete Pepsi thing. Here we go. Look at this. Pepsi, activate Pepsi. What? What? Are we? Okay. Let's turn. Oh, what do... Wait, what do... Okay, we got a thing moving here. The arrow on top is... Yeah, with Flip. Is he a clown? I don't know. I guess he's a clown, yeah. He's... Smokes a cigar or whatever. You know, Flip is the one who convinces Nemo to open the goddamn door. That's right. He says we'll just open it and take a peek inside, and we'll close it. And then you can't do that because when you open it, all the power comes out, and you can't close the door. I'm guessing this arrow is like leading me somewhere to the light or something. Yeah, this is, guys. We got 14th century VR here. All right. Oh, that is the spikiest. Oh, and there it is. A mysterious artifact. What the hell is it? Some kind of a diode or something, right? A little laser thing. Okay. It's got like an emerald diamond shaped base. Does it go here? I put it on the thing? No, that only worked on the box. We have a screwdriver. What does the screwdriver do? Can we take the latch off this phone? Were there screws on this? I think he was voiced by Dom DeLuise in the English version, yeah. I'm thinking of the Tourette's guy quote. Dom DeLuise used to be on TV, but now he just sits around all day with his ass up his ass. You know what? I go back in the room. I just want to try something really stupid. This is not going to work. This will not work, but I just want to see. Put the screwdriver in there. Let's keep going. Hang on, was there anything like weren't there some things in this room over here that were this was the first room we went in. There was like a desk in here, right? Like a bunch of shit that was locked. Yeah, look at all this. How do we get in this Like where is all of this stuff? I totally forgot about all this. I would imagine you have to like turn this somehow. You have to get both of these off so that you can turn these pieces, and then you can rotate the center one 90 degrees. Like that's what it looks like you do. What is okay. Then we opened up the clock. That was what we did last week. I just noticed that you had to come in at a certain time to get the clock. All right, well, let's go back in the elevator. We got the thing out of the safe. Oh, I've seen a Cannonball Run. Yeah, he was in that movie too. I used to get Cannonball Run and Death Race 2000 mixed up in my head all the time. Okay, we turned on... we gotta turn on this thing. We gotta activate. We gotta kick up the 43D3D3. There we go. Then you push the button. Now I wonder, are we gonna... This little radio thing over here looks like it was missing a part. Yeah, like something goes here, right? Yeah, part of the machine is missing. So what goes here? Oh, we also got this. That does... Whatever that does. We turned on the power. We haven't even opened the portal in this room. It's already close to midnight. There is one open week on the schedule. I might be able to kind of bump things around, and I can move next week's game a week ahead where the empty slot is. Because the game we were going to start this year off with, I couldn't get to work. So it immediately... I shifted everything ahead a week. I'm assuming we're just missing wherever we're supposed to put... Hang on, wasn't there, No, the book that's upstairs that we put the sphere in, that's... We can't interact with that anymore. Because it's... Let me just go check. First of all, what is it? Let me look over here. Is there like a thing that's locked over here? Can I... It doesn't work. Yeah, these things don't go there. I don't think there's anything up here. I'll check real quick. It's like this little thing over here. Right, if we close this... This doesn't... No, I can't put this... This doesn't go anywhere. And I can't take that out. That's locked in. But I can go back in here. I don't know. You know, there's nothing to put in there. That's where we got the blank cylinder with the blank one. I don't recall, unless it's in the room we started in. Like the jail cell we started in at the beginning of the game. The one was like down here to the left. No, this doesn't go in the middle, right? That won't fit. That's not the right... No, I assume all five... Yeah, no, all five pyramids go inside the middle. That's what that is. In here. Is there anything in here? Like this. This looks like it's interactable. This is very clearly something. That was just the first puzzle of the game. There's nothing really in there. Okay, shoot me a hint. What are we doing here? The oscilloscope up in the tower seems to be missing an internal component. Where could I find another oscilloscope component? Oh, do we just take it out of another one? Is that it? I mean, I assume that's what the screwdriver is for, so we probably have to go to one that you can open. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that. Let's go in here. This one. This looks promising. Yeah, look, we could probably... Ah, look at that. Nice. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Pop that out. That's high-tech, right? Look at this, man. This is fancy. We're talking Radio Shack, Tandy Corporation. As we just take this up to the other one, which is this way. Very, very deliberate movement, you know. Kind of takes his jolly old time. You could probably speedrun this game, but character in game, he operates on, you know, he's in his own time zone. You're trapped in the nether realm, this parallel dimension. You're jumping from universe to universe, and he's just on California time. No matter what, doesn't matter what plane of existence he's in, he's on California time. All right, put that in, lock it in. Don't even screw it together. Who cares? Do the space sounds. That's on there. What do you want me to do? There. That's a repeat. We already done one like that. In fact, the one we took the thing out of, that was the solution. They couldn't think of a fourth one, so they just made you take one part out of the first one. There's a lot of this. What is this? We jump ahead in time 1,000 years? We got a letter here. Another. This is gonna be a whole thing. I feel like it probably wouldn't be wise to get into this because we'll stay way past the usual time. I'm okay with featuring this again because it looks like there's a lot of things to play with in here. Like that. What does that do? What does that open? Oh, the planets. Wait, this is an observatory. We need a telescope this big. Oh, it's after all that, it's fucked up. Okay, we're just getting rid of it. I mean, honestly, you could that's bigger hole means you can see more stars, right? The bigger, just look in there. Wow. You know, I don't know. I don't know much about telescopes. But this is this is the size of the telescope we need to see your tiny penis, right? You got to zoom it in. Hubble reflect off the James Webb and the Hubble at the same time. Turn it down. This is the whole thing right here, isn't it? Look at that. Cool. I mean, it is cool that this is all like rotating the whole thing. You know, it's moving the whole telescope around. Is the North Star? Okay. Sure. An etched glass disc. Is this going here? We put this. I mean, this looks like something for looking at constellations, right? Does it, hang on, does it just go in this? Like one of these big circle things? Does it just, no, we got it from there. What's this? What's way over here? That's nothing. There's like a whole other room, right? We can like look in the back. Oh, no, there's our letter. Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty, and once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in 12 generations. Only 12, though. After 13, you know, we're done. Is there a, like, quartz or something? We put the lens on top of the... this geode's got to be something. It can't just be a cool rock, right? Like, there's got to be a thing. It could just be a cool rock, I guess. Yeah, that probably needs power. Yeah, Crash Dummies logo. So this this telescope thing. I feel like that's the star chart over here. This only really lets me look at oh, hang on. The snake constellation is highlighted there. So we got like DRA. I mean, there's no letters on the telescope. It's only like this. Oh, maybe this goes on this thing. Oh. Ah, yeah, it definitely goes on this. There we go. Ah, drag on. Oh, wait. No. Oh, you can rotate both of them. Well, how do I know which... Does it not... Is it not just supposed to say the word dragon? Is that like a false positive? Am I falling for something here? Okay, does this close? Maybe it spells Dagron? Easy there, Trogdor. Oh, you can light it up. Oh, wait, is it code that track? Oh, it says Draco the Dragon. That's me! Look at that, we got the crystal star. This probably goes on the... That's the reason why every time we look at this little thing over here, it only lets us look at this star, because this goes here. This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, you gotta look at the... That's right. I did it. Did I do it? Yeah? Oh, I know what it is. We got there's some of them are lit up on the thing over there. Okay, hang on. No, take it off. This thing, the little the light box. Which ones are lit up? 2, 4, that one, and then the upper left. Okay. Two, 4, upper left. Was it that one? Was it that one? That one, right? I did it. Yeah. It's that. 2, 4. And then the one down from the top one. You gotta do an order? Do it backwards from the head? I feel like if I lit up the right ones, it would tell me, right? Was it 1 and 3? There's one on there's one on the very end of the tail here. This one, right? That's it's this one and then that one. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do that one, and then we count 5 down, and then it's the next 2. No. That one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's try Buster Keaton Rules' idea. Maybe it's... Wait. Oh. I was gonna do the inverse of them. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. I guess I just got the diagram wrong in my head. Got that new lens, baby. Alright, what are we doing here? Are we playing Sword Quest? We got the whole Zodiac symbol here. This is, that'll probably make sense whenever we look in the telescope. Let's fix that lens, baby. Look at this brand new thing. Look at it in space. This has to go, let's go check the other room. What does the rug say? Can't really read that. No, let me read that. Is the... I was kind of hoping I could put that on the geode and get a... You know what I mean? Like the purple would shine through. Oh, wait, no, look, it's this thing. No, get off of that. It's this thing. Put the paper on this thing. Done. Alright. And I assume... Okay. So you see the shapes? It's like those things in the back of the cereal box. You gotta make it so that whichever one you do... Oh.
There's a lot of places you can move this parchment to. The things all got to match up. So the square has to go to the square. Like that. No, that's not right. I'm mostly just looking for... That's almost correct. The circles... Well, do they? That's correct. Okay, what do we got here? We got the star... What shape is that? That's like a crescent moon. So the star goes to a crescent, and the crescent goes to the backwards S. Okay. That's these things. So the star goes to that. And then this goes to the backwards, that. And I guess if we... Ah, yeah, look at that. Okay, now we're definitely... Awesome. Almost figured out without having to do it. Why was that in the telescope? Did I take a picture of the stars? That looks like an illegal license plate. It looks like if you put that on your vehicle, the cops would tell you to knock it off. I mean, it's a big metal plate. This looks like a place where you can fit a big metal plate. No? Can I look at it? And also, no, I can't use the eyepiece at the same time. Does it mount onto the bottom where we got the parchment? No. Why would it? Does this also light up? No. It's not gonna... Oh, it does go on that. Okay. Star with the circle sign. Moon with the don't wash it in the washing machine sign. It was this one. And the laundry one, which was that one. I feel like this doesn't really matter. This little zoom in thing. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Okay, I know what this goes to, because I saw the shape on the end of it. This goes to the door in here. This goes to this door. This one. Just a big-ass sundial. Awesome. I mean, I'm assuming things just go in these little spots. What's all the way over here? The 1788. Good year. there a particular... Is there a particular one we have to do? I'm guessing it's one where all the pieces line up, right? Unless there's a hint somewhere else where we maybe just don't know what it is yet. Don't know why that gave me that. I just was trying to... just playing with the compass. Got a few little, turn on the one light. Alright. Oh. Oh, I thought that would be a hint as to what to do for the other one. Hang on. What do we got down here? It's the, Star of David. I get the distinct feeling that this is not... I assume I need a clue for that. I think I restored power to the inside of the building when I was flipping those little things around. So can I pull the... Yeah, okay. I think that was what it was showing me, is that when because I turned on the light, it activated this. A lot of cool shit in here. Hit all these things in 1788. That's like a bank vault or something. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. What is this thing? Can I play with the ball? I wonder if the sundial goes on the thing out front. The little, you know, where the big sundial is. I don't remember if there was a spot to put it on this little pedestal out here, but I would imagine, like, that was a... It's a map of what we're standing on, right? Does it just go right here? Yeah, there we go. One of these had a... Which one was it? One of these had a track. That. So we need to rotate it a little more. Oh, it was even kind of highlighted on the thing right there. You matched up with that. Well, if only I was paying attention. Did this give me something? What do I get? Oh, of course, the whole thing flips over. Now I don't know what time it is. Oh, this is just... What the fuck is told? This looks really complicated. I mean, well... Okay, that fits on a square thing, that fits on a circle thing. So, this goes here. That goes here. That doesn't help me at all. We need more gears. We need more gears. Okay. We can do this one, right?
Okay, well, speak of the devil. Okay, now this goes over there. Put this here, and put the triangle one here. Now we're gonna cranking that hog. This goes. Where does this go? This goes somewhere, right? Oh, this has the. Okay, I know where this goes. This goes over in this thing. It has the 6-pointed star. Ta-da! This is like a Resident Evil puzzle almost. That's kind of what this is. An intricate orb? Is this just some bullshit that I tug on and open? Yeah. You unzip the orb. Take the handle out. Okay. Very. This, okay. This looks like it goes on top of the geode or some shit. Like this half a bowling ball thing. We still play with this little box down here? Well, give me my gears back. I might need these. I mean, I'm gonna... Oh. Hang on, it says it doesn't fit. Oh. So it does go on there. You ever play like, you know, it does look like one of those busy benches you gives like a toddler. This is a pain in the ass right here. Like when you turn the little gears and stuff, that would keep a toddler busy. But I was thinking about like the Resident Evil puzzles. You know, like, oh, there's one of the pyramids. I like how they showed it to me. You ever wonder how, like, when they built the Raccoon City police station, why is, like, the evidence room, why does it have, like, a spade-shaped card suit key that's hidden up in the statue that you gotta put the penny and the unicorn medal in to get the key? Like, why? It's like, no one will get anything done. It's like, oh, we arrested this guy, we busted this perp, let's take the cocaine and put it in the evidence room. Yeah, hang on, let me go in the fucking basement and run away from the fucking statue with the spinning blades on the shield and move the box so I can climb up and get the ruby to stick it in the tiger's face and get the coin to put in the fountain downstairs to get the spade key to go open the evidence. Yeah, I'll go do it real quick, boss. Right on it, Sarge. This looks like this goes here. As I was venting, I was like, yeah, it looks like this. Okay. Jupiter, Mars, whatever planet that is. Mars. That's a man, baby. Does that give us a... I don't think that gives us a... No. Okay, well, let's go back to the... Do these other planets do anything? What about Earth? Can we play with Earth? Oh yeah, we just gotta do it. Look, this is easy. Look. I know what Africa looks like. That's actually South America. I told you I knew what Africa looked like. Done. That's it, right? That's done. That's Earth. That's Africa right there. See, I know. What the hell is... that? Oh. Metal. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. That's the thing for this. Okay, what's the shape? We got that. The T up on top, and then the little Sega swirl in the bottom left. Okay. That one. That's pretty... Is that it? No. That's it. There we go. Bing. Put that filigree in there. That's what that is. That's a filigree. That's a real word. Look it up. It's fancy. Let's go... Let's go deeper. Let's go inside the podium. Yeah, the something at a hexagon. Oh. Oh. Don't want to be standing there when that goes off. What do we, I mean, is that it? Anything with Mercury? Is this Venus or is that Mercury? It's probably Venus, because... Is it? I don't even know. What planet is this? It's really close to the sun. That's Mercury, right? But if that's Mars, Earth is not in the right spot. Is this even the same... Is this the same universe? What planet is that? I don't know what that one is. That's not a symbol. Maybe I fucked it up. There's a planet missing. What was that? What was the one from Gemini Home Video? Which planet was missing in that series? That's a really good horror series if you've never seen it. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit the Earth. Click the button on the Earth, right? Ah, I screwed it up. Is that just not a button? Oh, well, it's... Maybe we're missing something on... Oh, wait. No, hang on. What the... Is that supposed to be South America? Oh, that's not Africa. For the last time, I know what Africa looks like. Doesn't matter. None of this is correct. This is... Oh, you can rotate the top part too. Never mind. Having a really hard time recognizing the planet I actually live on. A lens cover. That's Oh, I know what this is. We got his... Okay, look. The star... We're going to put this new cover on the telescope, and the star dial goes to the not quite dollar sign, and the moon goes to the Morse code thing. We're going to come get that planet, and we're going to go get that... We're going to get the... We're so close. We might as well just finish it. Like I said, I kind of just got hooked playing this, so... My bad. Put that on. Now look, this goes to the one that looks like the fucked up dollar sign. All the way over here. And then this one goes to that. And now we got the super scope on there. Now, oh dude, look at this. Oh wait, what are we doing here? Oh, we got to focus it into Mars because that was the thing, right? Oh, look at this. Oh, this is spooky, dude. This is some ancient alien shit we're doing with this. Oh, it's not this. It was over here. Wait, when did that? Oh. Oh, when we went inside the model and we broke that, it broke it in real life. Hexagon goes here. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. I'm guessing we gotta... Okay. So... Going for the X, and that's gotta come all the way down here. As you all know, X is going to give it to you. Okay. That goes down there. That goes down there. We gotta get the white one out. No, I don't need a hint. I know what I'm doing. I'm smart. I've played a game before, okay? I know about video games. That goes here, and then this one goes in the middle? Did that do it? Oh, no, this goes here. I gotta move the purple one to the left. There. That's like Nine Men's Morris, except I actually know how to play that. Oh, that's the big space ball. That's very threatening. Hades? Oh, we can't go down to Hades. Oh wait, what was that? Oh. Is that like closer? Oh, I gotta draw the thing. Okay. Yeah, the good thing about that is it doesn't make an annoying noise or anything like that. Lock it in. We've secured it. Is there a clue as to where these are, or am I just expected to go like... Just... What is this? What is this? The only way in. A maze within a maze. Okay, well maybe that'll make sense if we find all the other... Okay. That one kind of looks like this little number right here. No. It's... Is there a, I guess we're just supposed to scout the ball, right? Eurymedon? You thought that said Firmageddon? I thought it said Eurythmics. I just didn't say anything. Sweet dreams are made of... This big ball with the shapes on it. Right. Targeting in. Target acquired. Going to the, it's like the beginning of the X-Files. We're going in the the tomb that we saw? Hang on, is this what... That's what this is. No, that's what this is. Look. Okay. And look, now there's a sheen here. What do we do? Well, oh, it shows me where I am in the maze. Okay, so... I really can't read some of this writing. Okay, well, there's some symbols here. We've got... Okay. There's a room. There's the room with the 3 dots here. And then there's... Okay, so there's the... this is like Aquarius or something, you know, Sagittarius, whatever it is. I don't know the zodiac symbols. I just like, this is a letter H. This is the symbol for ohms, resistance. That's a letter M. Okay, fine. That's what I'm calling them. So there's an H here and an H here. And then there's an ohm here and an ohm here. And an M here and an M down here. So I'm guessing maybe we go to this room and go here. We're either taking something from one place and bringing it to the other. So I'm assuming we probably have to collect 3 things and put them in this square room right here. So don't give me a hint. I'm figuring this out right now. I'm using my big brain. So we're down here at the bottom. If we go up, go right, left, and then right, there's the thing for the M. So let's just try to get this first and see if there's an item to pick up there. What is this? M. M. What is this? That's just a rock. Okay, it's just a dead end. So we've illuminated that. Now I'm trying to get to the center portion. This. So do we bring it here? Yes. Okay, we do. So whatever that is, all right. So now, if we back up, we're here. And if I look at that, we're right there. So we're just going to go back the way we came. This implies that there's a way across. There's like a secret right here. Like a shortcut. So if we go back and we go right, we duck into the first thing we see, we should be able to jump across. This is a cool little thing. I like this. All right, if we go here, Oh no, that's just telling you that you can see across. You can't go through there. You can see there's a tunnel. Okay, that's what that meant on the map. I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, so we can see across. That doesn't really help us. Doesn't really matter. You can see across right there. Who cares? Alright, we're going to come up here. We're going to touch the ohm. Feel free to correct me on what zodiac symbol that actually is. I'm going to need to know it for the Sword Quest Marathon later this year. Ah, we activated the triangle. This next one, I bet it's going to be a square. Just have a hunch. I have a hunch. Okay. So we are here. So we're going to go this, all the way down. Second, and then second. Okay. Looks a little strange. Just disregard all the tentacles that are in this room, right? And don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Touch the letter H. I am definitely seeing some HP Lovecraft plus a little bit of Rube Goldberg in here. HP Goldberg. Rube Lovecraft. Alright, so this is the last one, right? We activate that. Oh, look, it's a square. I was right. So we're doing something on another planet. Now, do we get that planet? Ah, look at that. We get the planet. And that goes on the planetarium out there. That's not a planetarium. It's called an orrery, right? Is that the word for the big model of all the the solar system model? Do I gotta do something with this? Does it just sit on there? We just put it on there? Okay. Easy. Never mind. Not easy. Oh, the planet has opened up. We gotta go into the core of the planet. We're going into Jupiter. Who would have thought Jupiter is full of machinery? Okay, what am I actually doing here? Oh, I see. Okay. There's like this, we gotta like compress it in. I see. Okay. Do I see? I don't actually know. Whoops. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. I was trying to get the track to line up because I had to do a double thing. So we solved that planet. We collapsed the core. The planet's going to shrink, right? Then we push the button to turn the planet on. Got to start the planets. And then they align. I feel like they didn't have to all be moving to do that. You could have set them that way. Well, I want that. Got it. That didn't take us as long to do this one as it did the other one. All right, let's I mean, there's still some stuff to do on this overworld, but we have all the pyramids. Hurry up. Times is dimes, buddy. We still didn't get anything for the fortune teller. I mean, we have no more things to collect. This is the final pyramid. So are they gonna... I mean, they're gonna combine into like a dodecahedron in the middle. Or whatever that shape is. Yeah, and then they fall in the thing. In the center... craftsman's key. Look at that. Guys, there was a door here the whole time. Do you know that? The thing looks like there'd be a door there. There's actually a door there. There's clearly little buttons. I don't think we... I mean, if we go in here, can we go back to this room? Because we have a bunch of stuff to interact with. Are these all the places we were turning the lights on at earlier? I don't think we're going to be able to go back and... Wait, no, we carried everything with us. No, we didn't. That's that. The screwdriver, the artifact. They took the wax cylinder from us. We didn't get to bring that in. So I'm assuming we missed a puzzle in the main hub. Because there was that thing. Because there's also the place where you put the key, where I spun the things around on the other side to put a key. We never found that key. I don't know what that was. And there's the record player. And there's a phone. Telephone next to it. And then in the fortune teller room, there was the thing that plays the wax cylinders. That we have a... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we missed a whole thing. It's not going to let us go back. Well, gee, I wonder if the key goes here. Let's solve this ultimate puzzle and get the hell out of here. I want to interact with this. What is this? Give me that. Okay, we can't get to that. Let's hop right in. It's like Mario 64, jumping in the paintings. Do we just put these things, line them up with the things? Yeah, that guy said he was going to meet us here. He's not here. He didn't show up. Okay, well that was easy. Activate the... It's probably a laser again. Yeah, it's a laser. It's always a laser with this game. That's that sigil that's in every game. Can I slide?
Get it inside mine?
We're gonna get it inside him. We're gonna get the laser inside there. This is a projector. Oh, no, it's a zoetrope. That's what that's called, by the way, with the spinner things. I made one, and Rocky has a video of it. I need to see if I can find it, if he still has it. This was a decade ago when we were still roommates. In Robot Arena 2, I'll see if I can find the video, and if I can, I'll put it on the screen right now as I'm talking about it. That the game doesn't really do circles. It just makes like a 20-sided figure, you know? The bigger you make a circle, it tries to make it as close to a circle as possible, but it's really just a big polygon. And there's a face on every side of it. So I got an animated GIF, and I broke it up into multiple frames, and I centered it. Like, this is a pain in the ass to do. If you've ever made a custom skin in Robot Arena 2, you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to apply a custom texture to an entire chassis, because it doesn't label anything. You just have to know which one is in the order. I remember when I did this, when you export the chassis, you just get a blank sheet with the shapes cut out and arranged on the pattern. So for all the things, I remember going in game, and putting a decal, one on every side, and then I had a little key I wrote. So I said, the picture of the lightning bolt is number 1, and then this one is number 2. So then I would find out what order it put all the things in, and then I use that to map all of the frames of the animated GIF onto the side of the robot in that order, and then you could adjust the camera in game, and I put the right motors and battery combination in the robot so that when it spun around in place in a circle, it matched the frame rate of the game, so it became seamless, and the animated GIF came to life on every face of the robot at the same time, just one frame apart. And Rocky was like, how much work did you put into figuring this fucking thing out, Draco? And I was like, dude, I did a lot of math to do this, okay? I had to work out a lot of shit to make this to work, and it's a stupid joke, and I don't even have it anymore. It only survives in one video Rocky did on his phone. So, if I can find it, I'll show it to you. I was pretty proud of it. Anyways, what do we got going on here? What is this? Can we click on this thing? What about this? This is like a thing, right? You can shine a laser through this, right? This is like a... This has to go somewhere. Lock on here? What is this? Yeah, I'm trying to think of things we missed out in the other section, because in that room where the safe was, where I broke the safe, there was that thing on the railing that looked like you could put something there. You know what I realized? They let us keep the screwdriver. Why? Oh, we can go in here now. Okay, good. Come here. This probably goes up top. This is what slots into here. Yes. Then we move that. Now it's gonna... no, never mind. I was gonna say, now it's gonna reveal the absolute truth. First, we have to go inside the thing. Look at this. That's the final crystal. I think I solved this. Hang on. This is going to rotate. We're going to blow that motherfucker up. Or not. We're going to transmute that into pure red light. Uh-oh. Okay, well that looks very ominous. Is that the train? Can I look at that and not commit to going in? Because there's other stuff that... Hang on. Oh, look. Something with the but no, okay, that's a hexagonal base, but take a look at this. Look. Look at the shape. That's the bottom of this thing. Okay, well... So, you know what, I don't have the thing that goes on the other... Oh, this is the same... Oh, no. Oh, this is the same puzzle. Except it's harder. Oh, man, I'm really close to solving this, aren't I? Wait, no, I am. Okay, right here. Look. Good. Easy. This shit's easy. So is that gonna adjust the beam? What does this do? Yeah, look, it's changing where the... Oh, that doesn't look good. So that is... So... Can I turn this off? So we can change the door. So these two pillars, yeah, there's multiple endings. These two pillars appear after you solve this puzzle with the zoetrope, this projector. You know, the cube up, or the key activates the red beam that finishes the projector. It kicks it up a notch and it alters the projection and it gives you a door to go through. But we solved, I guess, an optional puzzle in the hub world, and we got this thing. And this changes what's on the projector. But I don't have the thing that goes here. I don't have this. I'm thinking there was a puzzle that we didn't do, because whatever the wax cylinder was for, and the record players and the phone and like telephone and stuff like that, they probably would have given us whatever this is. So I didn't have a thing. So what door do we go in? Which one should we go in? Because we've got this, and then we have this one that's like takes us to like the rickety old... I don't know which one is which. You know what? It's been a while since we've consulted him. Let's consult the Pepsi wizard. So heads, we'll just go in this train door. Tails, we'll go inside the pirate ship dungeon door. Heads, we're going in the train door. Yeah, we're back on the train. So this never happened. Congratulations, you have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you were not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? Oh no. Did we just get condemned to hell? Did we... That's the bad ending. I got the bad ending. I guess that's not good. It's like the ending of Saw. Game over. So take it that wasn't good. Yeah. What? Okay. So yeah, we got the imprisoned ending. That's the one we got. So the other endings are escape, release, and lost. So I guess escape would have been, well, I don't know. So escape is like a boat. That looks like it may have been the one that we could have gotten if we went in the other one. That looked like a dangerous door though. It looked like it was rotted away. I didn't want to go in there. Release, I don't know what that is. I think that just that has like tentacles coming out of the sky. So that probably just fucking summons Cthulhu. And Lost. That looks like the fortress that we went in on the planet, you know, when we did like the VR thing. That's what that looks like. So there's multiple things. All right. Well, I'm glad I stayed and did that because we only stayed a little bit. It only stayed a little bit later. So that one. What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought. I was reading chat. That is the bad ending of the Room 3. I guess there's multiple ones. Like I said, I guess we could have got a different ending if I put the thing on the pedestal and shined it on little doodad. Oh, it says we've seen all the endings because last time I haven't played this game, but I've had them in my Steam library forever. And this was a while ago when I got these games because we got them last year. So like in the middle of last year, Reflex, my two younger brothers were over here and they were playing games while I was working on stuff, and they actually played through the game. They played through this one because I had done the first two because we had streamed them. So I had the achievements in the first two, and they played through this one. So, but I told them don't spoil it for me. So don't tell me what you did. I'll figure this shit out on my own because I got to stream it. So they played it on my account because it's on my Steam library. So that's why it says they've done them all. But so I had to hit new game whenever we started since it overwrote their progress. So that is the Room 3. I like that this one is okay, well, let me see. Let me find out real quick. Will it let me just play the other endings? I don't know if it will. Because there is a thing that says change your fate. Can I just pick an ending? Can we just watch the other endings? Oh, no, this... Okay. It won't let you do it. Will it? Yeah, okay, no, this just put us back to where we were before we did the thing, because look, we have the wax cylinder again. We have everything before getting into that. So it won't let us just replay the endings, though, and we've already gone Well, now if I would have known that, we could have just bumped this to next week, and I didn't realize there were multiple endings. So, shit. Because I don't think there's enough content to float an entire new stream for that. I'll tell you what though. I don't want to look up how to do the endings because then, if we do that, one of the games we have picked out for a feature probably won't last an entire stream. So if we do half a stream for that game, and we go back and try to wrap up the 3 endings we didn't see, maybe we could do that. But I don't know. Well, okay. I'm thinking in my head how to do this. So there's the endings. You get an ending for having neither of the pedestals on. And then you get an ending for having the right one on. And I would imagine you also get an ending for having the left one on. And then you probably get an ending for having both of them on. So that's 1, 2, 3. Those are the ones we didn't see. So you probably get escape is one, and then release is another one, and then lost would be both. I don't know if it's in that order. We're probably really close to getting that. We're just missing the one thing at the end of the game. We're missing the thing that goes on the other pedestal, and we have the screwdriver and the wax cylinder. And I know it has to do something. We didn't mess with the fortune teller. We didn't mess with the record player. We didn't mess with the other wax cylinder player. We didn't mess with any of that stuff. And then there's that thing where there's the keyhole where I rotated the thing around. And we didn't do anything with that either. So we definitely missed some things in the overworld. So we can take a look at that. We will modify next week's schedule. We'll do the final endings in the room 3, and then we'll do the game that I was going to feature, which I don't think will take an entire stream. So we'll figure that out next week. But at least we got the main game and an ending tonight. So I won't do the full breakdown. I'll save my closing thoughts for the ending part. So thanks for staying late. Hey, I know it's been really late, so I'll let you guys go to bed. So anyways, that's all I got for today on GatorBox. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. A big thank you to all of our supporters, everyone who's coming in. Thank you for sending in the viewer mail stuffs, the Hondo, the puzzles, and the horrifying patches, and the plush toys. Next week's GatorUNbox, I have I don't know if we're going to do the remainder of the viewer mail next week or something else, because Rocker said he did send something in, so we'll figure it out. I don't want to just do back-to-back Ally Express viewer mails if it's going to be the last we're going to get for a while because of the tariffs. So maybe I'll bump that ahead a couple more weeks, and we'll do that at some point. We'll do some other unboxes the next couple of weeks and come back around and do viewer mail again, do the other half of the stuff. So thanks for coming out. We're in the middle of playing Crusader of Senti for our chill streams. We're going to start that up. I think we're about halfway through the game already, just on Wednesday. So Monday we're going to pick that up and maybe see the end of the game. I'm not really going for all of the retro achievements. Some of them are missable, but I am trying to get the ones that I can get as they come up. So I don't know if I'll go out of my way and double back and get everything. We'll see. I've already missed a few of them, so like I said, it's not a big deal. That's going to be Monday's stream. Wednesday we'll probably be starting another new game because we're not taking too long on this one. And then Friday, next week's stream, we'll just go ahead and do the bonus endings on the Room 3. And the other game is Vroom in the Night Sky, one of the worst games for the Nintendo Switch. One of the very first games released on the Nintendo Switch eShop as well. You probably heard of it. It's garbage, because back when there was a few things to play on the eShop, a lot of people bought this game, and a lot of people had choice words to say about it, most of them not being good. So that's going to be next week's stream. So I'll see you guys there. In the meantime, working on getting all the VODs piped over to Mega. I'll be working on that this weekend and kind of doing some other stuff as well. Kind of a ticking time bomb, still chasing the clock with Twitch, looming. We have until April 19th to get everything saved off of there that isn't saved already and uploaded elsewhere. So I'll be working on that. If you want to help out, you can pitch in over at patreon.com/GatorBox. It's covered right now, but if you want to pitch in anything extra to help with, it'd be appreciated. No obligation, though. Like I said, it is covered as we speak, so it's all good. Anyways, I'm Ben Draco. That's Ness. This Ratatouille. Remy. Good night.